And I love the thought of being with you. Or maybe it's the thought of not being so alone!
Oh my god, I made it in time.
15
Let's
months.
go! Oh my god,
It sure
15
has been a
months.
while.
What happened to
Definitely
the music?
a good
It
one.
stopped. Okay, we have music again. Hi! Hello! Welcome, welcome. I made it on time. How proud are you of me? Oh my gosh. I thought I might be late, but I made it. 15 months. Oh my god, Rosie, thank you so much. It has been a while, but oh, Rosie, I'm so happy. Hi, Saurus. Hi, Phantom. Hello, Lynx. Welcome in. Hello, Unicorns, Wonders. Anne. Oh my god, Anne, it's good to see you. Hi, Pointy. Bonnie. Welcome in, Moondrop. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I was at the Carnival of Cultures. It is super warm outside. It's summer.
And
I
I
swear
love
to
the
God.
thought of being with you. Or
Oh, maybe it's the thought of not being so alone. 13 months.
Hi. Have a great stream.
Yay! Thank you, Anne. Thank you. Oh my gosh. No, I'm doing great. I had a really, really good time. This morning I got up at 5 because with like Palm Zedman and Pangs and Artia and who was there as well. Shay was there, so we were all like together this morning trying to watch an anime. And so I woke up at 5 a.m. for that, and who was not there? Bad Boy Halo. He was streaming. He forgot us. And I was up, and I had to wait an hour for him to end the stream. Like, what the fuck? Oh gosh, but we still watch the anime, so it's all good. It is super, yeah, but we don't really have like, we can't really figure out a different time than this if we all want to watch together, you know? Oh my god, Nikon, hello, welcome in. Maria, Barry, hello, welcome in. How's everybody else doing though today? What are you up to? Other than sitting in the stream, I suppose. It's so early indeed. Going to the zoo tomorrow. Baby elephants. Elephants are like so sweet. Oh my god, Moondrop, elephants are so sweet. Oh, say hi to the cute little baby elephants from me, please. And I cannot decide what season it is here. It was in the 30s earlier in the week, and now it's 15th season. This was literally us last week. Like, when I went to uni, it was, I don't know, it was like freezing in the morning because it was, 6 degrees or something at night. And then it was, oh my god, hype train. I didn't even see, thank you. And, like daytime, maybe we hit like the 16 degrees, 17 if you're lucky. And now it's like 28, 29, 30 degrees, and you're just like, what the hell? How? So yeah, it's been super, super warm all day today. And you're making stock and chicken noodle soup. Ooh. Are you gonna bring something over here? You're almost done with Shay's top. Let's go, Pointy. I'm so proud. I still haven't done my Shay on cosplay. If I find the time to do it, I will put it on, I will take pictures, and I will also show it off, of course. I still have a design in mind from a fan art that I still want to do, even after all these years. But I haven't given up. I'm good, I've bleached my hair today. Ooh, what color? Or, no, you said you bleached your hair today. I'm stupid, don't worry about me. Sorry. Thank you for your taxes. Yes, everybody pay your taxes, please. Head to the point section and pay your taxes so that my mods can live. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What did I want to do? I think your taxes killed my stream, guys. Thank you for the taxes. Refresh. But your taxes killed my stream. Thank you, though.
It's the thought of not
Being so alone. Let's go, Nikki.
Listen hype.
Oh my gosh, yay! It's been a while indeed. No, but I appreciate it. It is warm. Give my poor little PC a break. It is very warm today, okay? It needs some extra support. It is very important that it receives the report it deserves. Oh my god, thank you guys. Yes, everybody pay up. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we still give it like a couple minutes for everybody to be here, and then we will head in, okay? Sounds good? I think that sounds like a really good idea. Okay, like quickly, like just so that everybody knows. The time, does it sound ominous enough? The time is now, I suppose. I'm really bad at social media. I'm sorry about that. Twitch. Okay, we can do this. But the Carnival of Cultures, like always, was really, really nice. I always enjoy just seeing everybody, like, you know, in their processions with the different cultures walking past and dancing and wearing beautiful clothes and just having fun. Oh, it's so good. Yes, everybody dance. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. No, it was really, really nice. Oh my god. I can't wait. I can't wait. And tomorrow we are off as well. I have a free day tomorrow. Who has a national holiday tomorrow? Raise up, everybody. I am feeling you and I'm all for it. I need it. I need the break so bad. Fairy monster, hello. Welcome in. Same, and I'm so happy. Yes. What are the chances that Bad Boy Halo will be late tomorrow morning? Because like tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. we also have a group anime watch. Who wants to bet he is late? I had one last Monday. Let's go. Is it Dry Orange? Dry Orange. What an incredible name. Thank you. I think I forgot to change the title. Oh my god, I knew there was something. I forgot. I forgot to change the stream title. Wait a second. Holy heck. I need to be in the just chatting category. Let me see here. I'm so stupid. Okay. No, my bad. I completely forgot. I was happy I made it home in time, alright? There was only so much time I had. Okay. What do we call this stream? Any suggestions? Any suggestions? I have a holiday, but I'm working. Oh no, Nikki. I feel that, honestly. I had that last year when I had my time working at the clinic. Right? And yeah, then obviously no national holiday is an actual holiday for you, right? Hospitals are open, babies are born. What can you do? State Secrets with Sunmin? What an incredible name. Secrets with Sunmin. What an incredible name. Big fan. Okay. Cool. All right. Ellen, welcome in. And your boss forgot to put me on the schedule for this coming week, so I'm doing projects instead. Fair enough. Sunday Secrets. True. Oh, Sunday Secrets is also good. Sunday State Secrets. Sunday State Secrets with Sunmin. Incredible. Okay, here we go. We did it. Good name. Good name, everybody. Good work. Lane, welcome in for the first time. Do we have any other person who is here for the first time? If you want to say hi, please let me know. Yes. I hope, do you think it's bannable? Lily Luke, welcome in. Oh, nice. Let's go, Sherbet. Jazz Reds, welcome, welcome. Nice to see some names here. I'll give you a quick, like, who am I as well, just so that you know what's happening, right? And then we will head in and get into everything. But I will give you a little bit of an idea first. Oh my god, I love Seribot so much. It's so instant. Your second stream. Yay. I always love that. Thank you for being back. I appreciate it. And Blue British Pixel with the rich people taxes. Hello. Do we have rich people today in chat? Is that true? Thank you for paying your taxes so diligently. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lumi Fox. Oh my god, look at the little trio they're dancing. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey. We give it 2 more minutes, all right? I want to make sure that people have a chance to drop in. They should have a chance. I feel like there are a couple more people here today than usually. Which is nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I guess you're all curious about the documents, I suppose. I know that not everybody could make it. I was very sad. So in my Discord, oh my god, a crab rave. Wait, I can't dance. I'm not in a game to be able to dance, but I can move bread. Okay, here we go. I hope you can actually hear the crab rave. It would be incredibly awkward if you couldn't. Yes! It's okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. It's all good, all good. Thank you. Hey! Indeed. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Will do. Absolutely. I got some water as well because it is warm. Everybody, do you have something to drink? You may as well drink as well if you haven't in the last half an hour, I suppose. If you haven't drinking anything, drink now. Gross! Oh, I hope you enjoyed dinner though. Yeah. So in my Discord, I did a little poll to see like what people would love more if we start with the documents or we do them a little bit later. And the people pleading to have it be now won. So we're starting with it. And next week is the last of internship. Let's go! Woo! Wait, you're happy about that, right? Da 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 da. Stream streak! Let's go! Thank you, Blue. Rex Thompson, thank you. I'm very happy about everybody who is here now. A quick introduction just to my person. I am Sunmin, if you're here for the first time. I've been streaming over 5 years now. And I'm from Germany, Berlin. And I'm studying to become a midwife. So my streams are... I try to keep them on schedule, but it is hard sometimes. I'm having my bar exam this year as well. It's 8 exams in total, and then a bachelor thesis after. But whenever I can stream, I am usually streaming on the 3 days of the week. That is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Always this time. So if you ever want to drop by, because you enjoy it, I'm happy to have you. Thank you. Yeah. Can't wait to be a midwife next year. Oh my god. I'm so over studying. I'm indeed happy finally I won't be used as a slave. Oh my god. That sounds so bad, Chris. That sounds so bad. Oh my god, Nikki, rich people taxes as well. I just saw. Thank you so much, Nikki. Nikki is also rich. Woo! Giving back to the community. We love to see it. Thank you. You are rich indeed. Money, money, money. Caramba. Okay, do you think everybody is here now? Do we need to wait? Does anybody know of a friend who is not here yet? Or should we just head in and start? I'm on mobile, so it's scroll. Never mind. I love my midwife. I had with my son. Oh my gosh, Hey, that's so cool. Congratulations, Dry Orange, on your son. That's exciting. Yay. Okay, let's wait for the song to be over. SOS. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my gosh, it's so nice, isn't it? But SOS. No, but honestly, like, I have the documents here. I have opened them today to have a look through. I haven't really seen them in 3 years, So will be fun to go through it. I'll let you know like who I was on there, what my main tasks were, how I got into it a little bit. Oh, we are doing, okay, we are going through 2 of the documents that I made back then for the QSMP. Go a little bit through it. I'm just gonna share like my part of it basically. If you're interested in it, feel free to stay. And afterwards we are playing Tomodachi Island. Yee! Oh my gosh, that's gonna be nice. All right, let me see here. Should we just, I should put something in the background. That is probably not this, because otherwise we're never gonna stop dancing. I can already switch over though, so that it's not so awkward and you can see me talk. Hi everybody! Welcome in, welcome in. I can also make this a little bit bigger in a second so you actually can see everything, but then I'll put myself in the little corner down there and we get the rest of the stuff going. Let's see. Maybe we do put in... Is church music choirs a good idea? No, of course not. Sorry, that's so stupid, but it was just like something that I had. Music. Maybe we can do something with that. Let's see. How about... That seems pretty good over here. Why not? Let's try this. We just get some very... Oh yeah. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Love your music taste. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, we are in class. There will be an exam at the end of the of today's stream. ¿Tú dibujaste tu persona? No. Es una amiga. Una amiga es... I forgot everything. But it was of a friend of mine who made it for me. She is from Peru. She is awesome. And she drew it for me years back as a little present for me being a streamer. No, you forgot to study. Oh no. Wait, we're having a test? Yep. We're having a test about the Federation lore. No, we are not. Oh my gosh, we are not. Qué lindo. Gracias, muchas gracias. I think so too. It's super nice. Do you want this to be a little bit bigger? Because yeah, like your whole chat is over there. I think it might be better if I just maybe move some stuff over. Give me a second here. Maybe I make this a little bit smaller. Let's rearrange this. Oh my god, Nyaful, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you everybody else who followed me before this stream. I saw like a couple people following. Thank you. I hope you know that I usually am not involved with the QSMP any longer. I hope you know that. I'm only sharing from what I've done on QSMP 1, please, okay? I don't want any false expectations. I have got nothing to do with the current QSMP. Okay, just to remind you, to let you know, you will fail this test so hard. Nah, it will be fine. I did see them. Yeah, wait a second. Have I not like... Oh, I didn't answer to anybody. I love the eyes. They are super creepy, but really cool. In general, all of this looks incredible. But the eyes were something that definitely caught my brain. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, quick question. So if we move this thing over, so it's a little bit bigger. Give me a second. So we can make this bigger, right? Then I can move myself down here. Is this better? And then I can put the chat, maybe if I click on this. Maybe I can do something like this. Let's save this. Let's see. Sorry, you're gone for a second, but I just want to make sure that most of you can see what's actually going on. We will see. If you say something, you will see, because then the chat should pop up again. So, just forgot, we are all in the same spot. We all forgot to study and we will collectively fail the test. Yeah, sorry about that. Yo, thank you so much for the tier 1 to Fairy Monster. Let's go. That fits. Yay. Okay, that's good. Very nice. Okay. I hope I'm not hiding too much with all the things going on here. But we will see. Okay, I have my little mouse over here. There we are. Everything's working. Okay, little catch up. I will turn the music just a bit quieter so I don't have to scream. And we just have a little bit in the background. We can all like calm down a little bit. Okay, so quick background here. For the QSMP one, I joined as a German translator for the social media, so for Twitter per se. And then the Germans never joined, and I was the supervisor of that little group of like 4 or 5 people. And I was the supervisor, and then they needed some help in the studio. So I was asked if I wanted to be like helping out in the studio, and I went in there as an actor because I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, I remember. They were looking for the person who would play the German egg. So I was supposed to be the German egg. I went into the studio, and there were no Germans. So I never got to do any of that. So I was basically the only person in the studio, just being the little girl for everything and helping out and doing whatever task was there that I could help with. And so I got to play like first the roles of the code as well as Walter Bob. I think those were like the 2 first that I played. I took over for Amma and played Tallulah for a week. That was also a thing I did. And that was pretty much it. And back then the studio director, who was like giving me little tasks to write lore about. So the first like lore for the QSMP one that I wrote was the Capybara storyline for Foolish. So that was something that I cooked up after Mr. Mustard was already a character. I was not the idea behind putting capybaras on the QSMP, and then they named them Mr. Mustard. But like the storyline from like the orange trails and the ritual and the missing, I don't know, diary and being experiment gone wrong and capybara kingdom and stuff, like that was my first storyline that I did. Yeah, it is my favorite thing. I love them so much. They are so good, right? Thank you. I love them. Also, hi nature, hi with the wings. Hi Fia. So I did that, and then I got like a little bit more because I did like a restructure. I took over for Nusa, because Nusa got like occupied with lots of other stuff in the QSMP and outside. And so yeah, I took over for Cheyenne. And when the eggs vanished, well, there were a lot of egg actors with not much to do. So we kind of got like split up for the creator lore. And I got put with the French and English creators. So yeah, so I stuck around like mainly for like Bagheera, Antoine, Etoile. So I also did the whole like code boss fight with the fake palm and stuff. That was also my part that I organized and managed. That was really cool. I really loved the Colosseum. I was so happy to see it like all come together. Oh my god, it was so cool. You don't know how cool it is when something comes together. I was talking with the devs. I was like, I want a boss bar. Can we get a boss bar in here? So yeah, that was very fun. Yeah, the Bagheera with the bird experiments and stuff was also very fun. I did not do Jade and Lore, but it was very adjacent, and obviously we talked like all the admins together, so we all put it like together and stuff. Yes! And so yeah, it was like mainly busy with like French and English creator lore. And oh my gosh, the timeline, it has been 3 years. And then, right. And then I started with the Rebel lore, if you remember the Rebel lore. So that was also my part. where I basically scouted people on the QSMP to join the rebels or make them join, right? Because it was very adjacent to like Etwald's lore, so I evolved that further and got like into the rebel lore of it. That's something that I did, and then the eggs also came back. And once they were back, it was a little bit like, I don't even know how it happened with the conversation, but just so, this is when these documents started. It was like in December, because there was no coherent like server lore. There were a lot of like small parts for creators to interact with, but there wasn't like a real a concept behind it. So what I just sat down, and this is the document that you're going to see right now. So now we are here. Now we arrived. This is basically my trial. I tried to put all this incredible decentralized lore into something that resembles coherence, okay? So this is the Federation lore document that I did. It is not 100% like, it's not a wiki, okay? It's it gives an idea on the structure of it. It is not a wiki of the QSMP. So I will go through it now with you. I also haven't looked at it in years, so we will go through it. If you have questions, I see the chat here. Yeah, the resistance were so good. So if you're like next to it, you have questions or anything, we'll go like page by page. Feel free to ask. I also will have to see what is actually written on the page. But this is just like to give it some structure so that everybody has at least an idea of what the Federation of Quesadilla Island means. Or beyond that, if that makes sense. Because we also had like purgatory law and stuff, which brought like a different island into it. It was canon for the time that the QSMP 1 happened. It is not canon as far as I know. I asked 3 people who work on it or adjacent to it, and all 3 of me said, nah, you should be good to go. So it is not canon for QSMP 2. Okay? Okay. Okay, cool. Glad we are all on the same page. It is canon for QSMP 1 and for QSMP 1 only. Everything beyond that is headcanon. Okay. Good. Very happy that everybody knows. Also, hi Rosa. Hello, hello, hello. Attempt. Dry orange, you're so right. It's an attempt to put something coherent together. Were you Cucurucho during when Bad was having him chase around his base? Yes. Oh my god, we got so much trouble for it. It was me and Retro. We were reprimanded for it. We thought we had like the greatest time and it was like awesome to do it and have like this nightmare episode, but it was not sanctioned. Yeah, like it was something that we decided because nobody was online to just do it because he was asking if we could do it and we were like, yeah, sure. We got a little bit in trouble for it actually. Yeah. But it was so much fun. Yeah, it was Retro and me, so we were 2 cucuruchos and just like, you know, one showing up in front of him, one showing up like behind him, one running with the eggs, the other one waiting around the corner, stuff like that. Super much fun, yeah. No, there were a lot of rules regarding creator lore, to be honest, or like any lore, or like when you could log on onto the server to do stuff. It was all like very strict in a sense. So, yeah. Okay, all right. So let's actually get in here. So the Federation, everybody. Let me see where I started. Okay, here we are. Oh yeah, welcome to the Federation. Oh, also, if you find any words written wrong, keep the mistakes, okay? It's yours now. Enjoy. You have an extra letter? Good for you. If there are parts in there where there is stuff only half written, where there are names like in brackets it says like need a name for it or something, because again it was all like work in progress and it is not like a finished wiki thing. Mr. Mendel, hello. Anna J, hello, welcome in. Okay, so Structure of the Federation. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? What can I tell you regarding this? All right, so you have to think back. It was all like December, beginning of January when I did this thing, okay? So we had the structure of it a little bit to have like an idea of what the board of directors was. We had Mr. Duck, who was the founder's son, and then we had the island managers, okay? We had the founder as well, Mrs. to be announced because we didn't have a name. So Mrs. to be announced, the founder, then Mr. Duck, the founder's son, and then we had the board of directors, which I will get to in a second, and we have the island managers with the Watcher being one of them, for example, for Purgatory. So I hope you can see like there is like numbers 1 to 9 over here. We were like in the circles of hell, kinda. That was like the idea, right? Dante's Inferno. And like the sins. So we basically gave like each of the islands a theme, more or less, or like the managers, the board of directors, a theme. And then on the other side, there would be like a list of the islands, which aside from like Quesadilla Island and stuff, right? So that was the idea. And number 4, Greed, Mr. Pluto, the name was changed later. It's like the bunny that got there when we did the server reset. Basically standing for Greed because he took over for Mr. Duck as the founder's son who was out of the whole loop. So Greed came in to take over the position, right? Does that make sense? And then you have the cones. You can see here the Census Bureau present on each island by 1 cone. So Cucurucho, Doc Cucurucho, stuff like that, right? They are in fact like registering the residents, so who is a worker, who is a non-worker, and managing between the island manager and the residents. So they're like kind of in between, interacting with the residents on one side and reporting back to the managers, to the island managers. So Dark Cucurucho would report back to the Watcher. Cucurucho and Quesadilla Island would report back to their island manager and stuff like that. That makes sense? Yes! That's where I'm getting my notebook out. Yes. Okay. You can, Nature, I will definitely have this up as a VOD. Oh, Hikari, thank you so much. Welcome in. So I will definitely have this up as a VOD. You can take notes later on as well if you want to. But this is like the main structure sort of behind it, so how you have an idea. Is Dark Cucurucho also Census Bureau? Yes. Like, again, I want to... Maybe I should have a disclaimer somewhere. This is only canon to QSMP 1 lore. It is no longer canon because it's a whole different team working on it. Is there a public Sunmin Discord? There is a Sunmin Discord, yes. I think if you do / Discord, you can head into the Discord. Who is the island manager of Quesadilla Island? We never really got to that part for our understanding. So, okay, for this document, it was mainly me and Nusa who worked on main lore. Okay, Nusa is the original admin of Cheyenne. Because we had Mr. Duck, the founder's son, we always thought that Mr. Duck was basically the island manager of Quesadilla Island. I hope that makes sense, but that's basically it. And then the Limbo, the first island that you can see here. Limbo, yeah. That one, that one is basically Purgatory, and then so on and so on and so on. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I hope that makes sense. Again, this is not 100% done document because it was all a work in progress. We didn't think like QSMP would end, stuff like that, right? We were actively working on it. Okay. Everybody is good on this page? Can we continue? But yeah, so the idea is every island has its own cone, Cucurucho, whatever you want to call it, who does like the Census Bureau and keeps track of the island residents, workers, non-workers, guests, whatever. You have the island managers for each island, and then the board of directors. Okay? Okay, good. So was Limbo in charge of Purgatory Island? That is the idea. That's why we have like the 1, 2, 3, and so on. But we never got really to introduce like more islands other than this one. We gave... Well, I don't know what Fib wants to do still with the lore, but there was always like an island. Yes! Correct. We gave the hint to Fit because I was on like English creator lore. I was like working with Fit on it. I gave him the idea that he could use an island on his for the character of Madagio, who was basically also a resident of one of these islands that failed, if that makes sense. Like one that was completely destroyed at the end, like a dystopian island, sort of, that he could use for Madagio, that Madagio's from. So yeah, that was like kind of the idea that I gave Fit, as it would fit into the structure of the Federation. No worries. Learning so much QSMP. Yeah, it's fun for me as well because again, like I haven't really looked at them in so long. Yes, okay. Everybody is ready for the next page. Okay, so okay, next page. Wait, I need to kind of figure out where I put myself here. Give me a second. Okay, so maybe I have to quickly turn off the chat for a second. Just so that, oh wait, I can start over here, and if we get to D. This is something that you kind of have an idea about, because I think we had it in a couple of books. I'm not sure if it's 100% correct on the wiki. You can let me know if that is something that you think is not correct on the wiki. If you still want to use this for the wiki, then this is the official QSMP1 structure of the Federation, okay? So we have the Islands Census Bureau Manager, which are the cones, so cucurucho, duck cucurucho, whatever, and they are responsible for the residents, the workers, and the guests, to manage those. And for the workers, you have different ranks. Yeah, they were figured out a little bit. I'm not 100% sure if they're like 1-to-1. So there is S rank is the highest one, as you can see, highest rank worker. They can free walk wherever. Have like a mid to high security clearance depending on what they do. So there's like lead scientists, lead guard officers, upper management, stuff like that. Basically like what Elena sort of fit in the beginning. The guests are everybody who gets invited, basically, who is not from any of the islands, who's not like native to the islands. Those are the guests, basically. Some of them are yeah. As you know, like from like different creator lore, some of them are connected to residents, some of them are not. Depends if they have some prior engagement. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there were like some lore books that had those. So you have A rank next, high ranked worker, free to walk. They only have a low security level. So the difference between S rank, A rank is like what your security clearance is. So scientists, supervisors, lower management. Then you have the B rank, general worker. They have no constant supervision. They don't have security clearance. They can't just go anywhere. They are free to walk though when they're on a job. So guard, construction workers, and cooks. That is what basically Walter Bob was before he ended up in prison. Then you got C rank, restricted workers can leave Federation buildings, but only supervised. So mistrusted workers, punished workers. That sort of thing. And let me quickly turn off the chat so you can read it better. And then the D rankers is basically anybody who was like imprisoned, right? So highly restricted worker, expendable, can't leave Federation buildings, imprisoned workers, high risk mission agents. So these are like the ranks within like the Federation that workers can be parts of. Outside of that, there are still the guests and the residents, which are like other categories, but yeah, those. And if you saw like the books that were used like in the lore, they were based on this thing that you see here right now. What rank was Fred? He is like part of the A rank, B rank, I think. I don't know if we gave him like a clear rank. I think, wait, was he ever a supervisor? Maybe he was just B ranked, to be honest. I think he was B ranked. He was one of the B rank workers. But again, it has been so long. It has been so long. And I have not played Fred. Fred was all Ama's work. I have not played Fred. For more details, ask her. No worries. Did Dark Cucurucho have an island? Yes, Jazz Rats. Good question. Let me just quickly go back up Purgatory, the Watcher, was the island manager, and Dark Cucurucho was the cone. So the census bureau on Purgatory Island was Dark Cucurucho. An idea. Okay. All right. Everybody is good with this page? Can we move on? Let me know. Then I'm happy to go to the next page. I knew it. Again, disclaimer for anybody who's joining in. This is just canon to the QSMP1. When us admins were part of it, we are no longer part of it. This is no longer canon. Okay? Okay, yes. Let's go. All right, next. Federation's values. Okay. Federation strives for perfection, order, obedience, control, happiness, scientific approach and breakthroughs. That's like a big one. All managers, workers, residents, and guests are expected to uphold the values, live by the rules implied on their assigned island at any point of time. So you saw on the very first one that each of the islands had like a little bit of a special director on it, which like different values, but all of the Federation values are on all islands. A base trust should be given to managers and S and B ranked workers. Everybody under B rank not trusted. Oh, Rosa B, hello! Surveillance, observation, supervision are required and must be accepted. So, yeah, it's a very authoritative. It's a very authoritative structure, all right? Betrayal, lying, falsification of documents, large failures in fundamental work and research tasks are to be punished. And no one can leave the assigned island. That's like one of the most important things, because I think everybody who has like followed like PAC or like the resistance lore knows that people like fled islands, right? So if you're assigned to an island, you are to be on that island. Same goes for like also guest residents, like all of the creators on the island, right? They are not to leave the island. Okay. Acronym would be Pooch. Incredible. Pooch is such a... I didn't know. That's so funny. But yeah, Pooch. Rickard, you are the best. I love it. Yes. No. Dark Cucurucho was like the right... Like, Dark Cucurucho... Yeah. Miss Moria said it. Dark Cucurucho to the Watcher was what Cucurucho was to Mr. Duck. There you go. Yeah, that's perfectly said, Moria. I'm not sure that the Federation has code of... Oh, Source, you will love the next pages, trust me. Code of ethics is... do you see ethics anywhere here on this document? Is that something you see? Interesting idea. Okay. Oh, God. Who needs ethics anyway? All right, let me make myself a little bit smaller so I'm a little bit more than just my head. Okay. Everybody good for this page? Can we go to the next page? This is just like, you know, a little bit like values. So that if we have like lore documents or something else, or why ranked workers are leaving rank or are no longer trusted, to kind of give an idea of why. None of the papers would pass peer review. Who needs peer review if you have your own peers on your island to peer review it, right? There's a reason why Quesadilla Island is like at Point Nemo where nothing can be found, right? Some issue between the island? Yes. I think that yes. Okay. Scientific approach and breakthrough for most of it. That is like the number one goal. That's why the Federation had like so many laboratories and stuff like that. A scientific approach and like science, most over. Science outside of the code of ethics, if you want to put it like Source. Okay. We are good with this page then, or I would like to move on. I think this is pretty clear. I don't think this needs much explanation. And there was issue between the islands, but mainly because the board of directors is kind of fighting for favor. Yeah? Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Here you can see this is a little bit, there is not so much in here. So, The Federation subjects each island to its own field of research. Multiple research goals must be approved by the board of directors and Mrs. to be announced because we never had a name for it. The research must be relevant, new, valuable, whatever. The goal is to advance the human race, prove longevity and even immortality. There we go. There is your answer now. An ethics commission is not in place and not needed. Results above all else and by all means necessary. The island must remain within the Federation's power and jurisdiction. I think this pretty much answers it, doesn't it? To anybody who had like a question? To nature or something immediately being denied. So true, so true. Hello, Sylvis Aurora. There you go. Yup. Okay. I'm very happy. I can clear up question marks. Mrs. Founder, a human. We never, I'm not gonna lie, Rosa, we never had like an actual character for Mrs. Founder, to be honest. I don't know. You choose to believe whatever you want to believe, I suppose. I mean, we have like all sorts of animal or like, not magical creatures, but like hybrid creatures on the island anyway. I have like bunnies and, you know, ducks and... If you want, the founder's son is a duck. And that's all I'm gonna say. We never had like a finished character for them. Yes. No works cited, no sources at all. Nope, no APA. It doesn't exist. Yeah, the human race. That is very true. But I think like they never. Because they had like hybrid experiments and stuff. You will see. There's like more to it. But yeah. Rosa, this is who Mrs. TBA is open to all of you. You do whatever you think you want. If you want to think like experiments on their own son, whatever you want to think is fair. You go for it. Again, it's never 100% with this document. We never got to continue the lore anyway, so gonna go wild with headcanons. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, everybody's happy with that page? Can we move on? Oh my gosh, there's more to this, trust me. I'm just waiting. I always love that there is like delay. Hey, Selena said, were they aware literal deities were on the island? Oh yeah. There is something in the capybara section about it, yes. And also something else why they are also doing these experiments on these islands and also on Quesadilla Island. We will get to that. I'm building the fanfiction based on this already. If somebody writes something because of this document, please send it my way. I would love to read it. I'm not even kidding. Whatever you create because of this, please send it my way. I'm so sad I never got to like advance lore in this, so I would love to read what you guys come up with or see what you draw or whatever else. Incorporated to any fictional stuff. Same, I know, right? Yes. We will get to one point, so I would say there's like 3 people in this. So me as the leading head of this, working together with Nusa, and the other person, especially for the eggs, you will see there is like a part of it, and also in here, that the core idea came from Rich's admin that was not approved, but I took the base idea to incorporate it in a different way, and I thought it turned out really well. Okay, let me continue then. Okay, let's start. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me read this first, and then we get to questions. All right. It's a couple of islands all together in the, I hate this word, I can't pronounce it in English, the archipelago. Okay, so 22 years ago, it's also important with the years. But 22 years ago, Mrs. To Be announced, and thus the Federation brought the islands near Point Nemo. Initial plans included a luxury retreat and vacation destination. The plans quickly changed as Mrs. To Be announced saw potential in the isolated place and the discovery of the island's core. You will know more about the core, yeah? With a man known as a guardian to that orb of an unknown metal. The board of directors, plus a handful of smart and capable managers, were given each an island with their choice of research. Quesadilla was the first island to invite guests, and 25 lucky ticket holders arrived on the island 20 years ago. Now we actually get into it, okay? All right, so 20 years ago, 25 lucky ticket holders invited first to Quesadilla Island. Instead of the promised vacation, their stay quickly turned into them being used as test subjects for various studies in various fields, including but not exclusively biochemistry, human biology, psychology. Now called Egg Island, was reassigned after its initial purpose of simulating and studying geoengineering theories. I don't know if they do lore with purgatory. If they do, either this is canon or not any longer, I don't know. At this point, I don't know, because this is basically Purgatory Island, right? So studying geoengineering theories. The Watcher quickly used the knowledge to construct its own vacation spot. Purgatory would require the guests to fight to death in an unforgiving and ever-changing environment. Okay? Riches mentioned, I know, right? Wait, why do I have riches? Oh, I think I had it like for a bit of time. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Move chat we can't see. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Wait a second. There you go. My bad. Okay. I can make myself a little bit smaller here as well. There you go. I hope you can see better now. All right. To me, Law 1 is separated from current law. Yeah, it should be, because I asked 3 people. I don't want to cross anybody and with the plans of the lore, and I'm 99.999% sure that this is all no longer in use. So are the natural disasters of purgatory a part of the geoengineering research? Yes, 100%. That at least was the idea. To kind of get like purgatory in there with like all the events that they did with like the toxic rain and stuff like that. Again, nothing is always 100%. There is still like time for you to have like your own headcanons to put like stuff together. But the research on Purgatory Island, or Egg Island as you want to call it, is geoengineering and environmental studies, if you want to say so. And then, well, and then the Watcher just loves to see people fight to death, I suppose. That one is on you, but the research on it is for geoengineering and environmental studies. I may or may not have 4 screenshots and 2 pages in my notebook, as you should, Nature. Okay. Anything else? And the island core of Quesadilla Island is just like a magma core. Oh, we will get to that, Rosa. We will get to that. There was like a little image that I included just before. I will explain like the cut between original spawn and new spawn. I will explain the lore to it because I don't think we ever got to explaining them. Because once, like, we all got kicked because of, well, you know why. And we were taking like off the lore, and you know, like lore afterwards was different, the structures were different, but we never got to explore why spawn changed, basically. But we will get to it. We will get to more. The guests were not used for the eggs. They were not used for the eggs. So much I can tell you. So many things and have no correlation to QSMP lore and the feds. You mean QSMP 1 lore and the feds? No, I don't. At least I was told no. Like, yeah, the feds are still there, but as much as I understood it, they are not using what was built for QSMP 1. If that makes sense. They use obviously like natural, like they use some characters of it, but it is different from what we had in mind for QSMP 1. get to it, but what was the name of the island from Mr. Bunny? We don't have a name for it, but he was the board of directors that was basically like greed. So anything like that's like capitalism. But we don't have a name for the island, no. We only ever had a name for, the Purgatory Island was called Egg Island, right? And then we have like Quesadilla Island. And I don't know, did Fit ever gave the dystopian island a name? Where, I don't know. Do we have a name from Fit? Maybe he named it. Not 100%. Was QSMP 2024 on the same island as QSMP 1? Do you mean... Yes, it was. Yes. I will get to that because we had like... So Nusa and me were working on it and we had like a really cool idea that never really got translated well, unfortunately. Greed Island? You can call it Greed Island. Absolutely, go for it. It's nice to see you too, Kingston. Welcome in. Okay, is everybody good with this page? Can we move on to the next one? So it is very important to know that they arrived there only 22 years ago, and that 20 years ago they invited 25 lucky guests for the first time to study on them. Madagio Island. Okay, yeah. That is also a different island that the Federation basically ruined. Hence the revenge from Madagio against the Federation, I suppose. Vacus Island. There you go. There you go. So that one has a name. Everything else is not named. Okay. Okay, we can move on, yes? I would go to the next page. What is the next page? The chorus! Oh my god, we get to the core. Okay. Important to know, in my head, I always saw the archipelago as a little bit of like a solar system. That's kind of how to understand it. Each of the islands has a core, which is made of an alien metal that is not extraterrestrial, but this Federation does not know what these cores are, what they are made of. It's a different chemistry that they don't understand, that has been there before they arrived. We have Coda as the leading research center, and that is studying the cores and everything that has to do with it. Per island, there is one Coda facility, and the core is under the supervision of the island's managers and census bureau. Yes, correct, Antoine mentioned. There we get to this. The element is only known to the Federation and hasn't been published. The element is called, and we don't have a name for it. I don't think Antoine has named it either. On initial arrival, Mrs. to be announced, met a strange man residing in this island who is now our lead scientist at Coda. He is the lead scientist. That's why, if you know the one time that Osito, which was me, apologized to Antoine on one of the streams, because he is a lead scientist. He is on high regard as Coda is in his name, and he is leading it, or was leading it. He was there before the Federation arrived. He has been there for many, many centuries on this island, handling the core, getting to know the core. I'm not sure how deep you are into Antoine lore, but we can get to it in a second. Each core is made of this metal, but the composition and size slightly varies, causing the geology and natural laws on the islands to vary. So, Purgatory is like very unstable in that sense. Yes, it stands for something, and we will get to that as well. It does stand for something. So you can imagine it like a planetary system, like each island has a core, and that defines the geology of, or the environment of the island. So what weather is there? How does it look like? How stable is the environment there? Stuff like that, right? Has to do with the core of the island. What was the name? Which name do you mean, Nature? So he's like an entity. Yes and no. So he was a human who arrived on the island a long time ago with other scientists. And they wanted to study, if you're not into the lore, he had like these pictures. And he basically arrived there with the others, with a group of people. They found the core. They wanted to study it, but there was an accident where the core sort of imploded. And he was the only one left behind on this island while all of the people, like all of the group, all of his friends were gone that he arrived with. So he kind of dedicated all the time after to stay on the island and figure out what triggered this moment with the core that took his colleagues, his friends, like, with them while he was left behind, if that makes sense. So he has been there for the longest time, not dying, not aging, just existing. Yes, the lore photos, that's basically it. And then the Federation came in and they got into like a deal between them. So he is now the lead scientist at Coda and gets to still study the core, but basically with Federation funding, if that makes sense. So that is how it all comes together. I'm sure Antoine had more ideas for it. That is just like the general gist of it. Again, I was just presented with a lot of pieces of a lot of creator lore, trying to put stuff together into some resemblance of a structure. Something that would say like, okay, this kind of can fit in. So because he came with his core lore, I put it as, or I understood it like planets from that on out. That was like my closest thought of combining stuff into it. And it also worked with Purgatory Island, of having like also a core that's like more unstable, weather varies very quickly, stuff like that. Yay, there you go, there you go. So yeah, so to this day, he is there, he is working with the Federation, or has like all these people from the Federation under him, helping him to research the core. I'm not sure if there's still a war, but if you go to after the prison lore, they enter a research facility. I'm not sure how Antoine has done it back then, but it was part of Coda, and Antoine obviously knew everything about it. It was his, like, part of his workforce, basically. And there is one monitor of a very, like, dark thing in it, like a close-up, and that is like basically the monitoring of the core. And the button that they pushed had to do with why the island changed. So that has to do with Coda. Thank you, Nature. Yeah, I worked my ass off on this. So I was like, okay, I want to talk about it so bad, you know. Yeah. So that whole facility that after the prison escape they got into, that they obviously never figured out what it was really for, was all part of Coda, monitoring the core. And they pushed a button that they really shouldn't have pushed. So the idea of pushing the button, I'm not sure if it still shows up or not, but my idea of the button was, okay, I had an original idea. The prison was a very last minute thing we put together in like a couple days. We had a completely different thing going on before it. And my idea was that, you know, like Walter Bob, who put the thing around the desert, that island workers would go in and take the fence down again to get like people get curious, and they would lead like a little breadcrumb trail to that facility, that somebody, hopefully, because I know our creators, somebody would find that facility and push that stupid button, and a timer would start, and the timer, once it has run off, would be when the server closes to, you know, do like the revamp, everything that we have done anyway, like after the prison law, a revamp. And The original idea was that they would not change spawn, that they would still be at spawn, but the geology of the place, because we introduced like new world generation, the world generation would be different. So stuff would still be there. It would still be, like the wall and all the buildings would be there, but the geology has changed. Like suddenly you have like mountains, you have suddenly cold biome instead of, so when the creators got back to original spawn at the end of the QSMP one, that was there since the since the new start of the server. It wasn't the original idea to have them so far away and not be able to be back at spawn. The idea was that they realized that with pushing the button, they have changed the geology of Quesadilla Island because the core got too unstable. The idea was always that they would at some point figure out the core and be able to leave the island. Was like the original idea. Yeah, exactly. Every creator ever. Somebody would press that button, Yeah. So that was like the idea, but stuff changed and we got the prison event. I kind of got this a little bit into it, but not like, I don't think nobody understood it. Nobody had enough knowledge for it. And because stuff after the reset of the island changed, we never got to explain it, if that makes sense. So for you, the idea was they find this, it's the start of the whole thing, finding the core to be able to not defeat the Federation, but to have leverage and be able to leave the island at the end, like as a finale to QSMP 1 basically. But we never had that. And now you know. Now you know why there was like the button press at the end and why like spawn looked different. There was actually an idea behind it. An explanation behind why geology changed, other than we installed new mods. There was more to it, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, At 12's lore moment where you had to go to a laboratory and free a binary code, was that a coda lab? Oh gosh, I don't remember. It was the resistant, wasn't it? He freed the... No, I don't think it was a coda... Was it a coda laboratory? Oh gosh, I don't remember actually. I'm sorry, I don't remember, Celine. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Okay. The prison was so silly, it was so fun. I was like last minute, but it was the best thing we've ever done. I agree. Okay. Are we good on this page? Can we move on with the next one? Everybody's good? Let me get the chat back for a second here, so just in case. Yeah? Happy to leave? Okay. I take it as a yes. It's fine, it's fine. Hey, thank you. Okay, next page. Oh yeah, here we go. Wait, this is what you wanted to see, I think. Quesadilla Island research and facilities. So this is just the research facilities on Quesadilla Island with what they were researching. So you have human biology to do enhancement and health. So human biology facility. You had Project A4 in it, which was the body cell regeneration, so the shadow virus research, as well as Project A6, which was cryogenics. Cryogenics. Why does it say cryogenics? Wait a second. Cryogenics. Oh no. Oh no, wait, I have it open here. I can't put it in here. Never mind. Okay. It's not actually like writable. Cryogenics, of course. Cryogenics, you remember, right? With like the event for the second wave of creators. Body cell regeneration with the shadow virus. Was that ever something that we actually brought up? Like the shadow virus, right? Okay, let's move on. We will get to all of it. Physics. So portals and cores. We have CODA, the Core Observation and Development Agency, which were working on Project AB, which was the Nether Station, as well as Project A. We didn't have it, the Core's Elemental Research, which was all that happen with the core, and that was also part of the laboratory that you saw where the button was pushed after the prison event. You have biochemistry, structure and containment, Dragon. Digital research advancements for genomics, optimization, and neuroscience, where we have the project A1, the X, encapsulated granulated genome system. I have a couple of pages to that project on a different presentation we do often. Genetics and hybrids and cloning. So genetics facility, we have project AO, the Minimes and the Clone Army, which the Clone Army, you know, all right? Also basically like the cucuruchos, if you want to say so. They're all like clones from each other, right? And then we have project A, whatever it was, with the hybrids. So they fit like into this genetics part of the research on Quesadilla Island. The black concrete, yes! Okay, good. Because, okay, there is a whole thing behind it. Wait a second, let me quickly like scroll through. No, we have more to it. Never mind. Okay, there is more to the project. We can just let it be here. So this is all Quesadilla Island research facilities. Okay? We good on this? So if you want to fit research from Quesadilla Island into something, it's one of these 4 departments. For QSMP 1. Okay. I'm on my 3rd note page. Oh God, nature. Was it ever confirmed if Cucurucho was a human and a sword? So for us, Cucurucho was basically like a hybrid kind of cloning experiment. We never really confirmed anything because basically like Cucurucho is a joke that... Yeah, it's
or maybe it's the thought of not being
so alone.
Hey!
Thank you. So with Cucurucho, basically it was a joke for red, right? Like that my head was like dog, and then it was called a cone, and then it was called a bear, and Cucurucho is Cucurucho, and they are clones of each other. That's like all I know. I don't know more about it. The other hybrids, that's like Bagheera, Jaden, Phil, you know, like all the bird hybrid lore. If they were connected to the experiments on Quesadilla Island, it was this facility, genetics facility on Quesadilla Island, that was in charge of it. So that's basically it. I hope that makes sense. And the shadow virus is the black concrete. We will get to that as well. Okay. We happy with the main look of it? I really like the dragon thing. That was Nusa. That was not me getting that acronym. I was like, Nusa, I want an acronym for a dragon. Like, I want to name the facility Dragon because we told the residents or like the creators that the X came from a dragon. So I wanted Dragon to be the acronym, but Nusa was the one who came up with digital research advancements for genomics, optimization, and neuroscience. So yeah. No, he was not an experiment, but he was still like within the genetics facility located. They thought he was a hybrid. I mean, he had like bird wings. Best Fed misunderstanding. From the Fed side, he was within that facility. Yeah. Was Quackity part of the birds as well? I didn't do Quackity lore. I gave a basic structure for everyone to work within it. I was not part of the Spanish creator lore most of the times. I cannot answer that, Haley. Not 100% because it was not my lore to write. I don't know. But if there was ever any confirmations that he had anything to do with birds in lore on his streams, then it was pretty much like part of that, yes. With experiments, I mean like people that in lore were already on Quesadilla Island before arriving with the creators. So Baji, Selbit, who was there as well. Jaden has like shown memories of the Federation. Bagheera has shown stuff like that before. So yeah. Yes, oh, pointy. I will talk about it. We will get to the eggs as well, don't worry. Yes, there were scientists on the island, so there were like one of these research. You can figure out which ones they were. I don't think we ever specified, but they were working in one of these facilities for the Federation as scientists. So when the very beginning, wait, I'm gonna scroll up for a second. So here, for example, there were residents instead of guests, if that makes sense. You know? So, yeah, there's residents, people that live there, workers that they fall into as well. There's also residents that are not workers, like the children or people being experimented on. And then you have guests, like just coming in for a little bit. But I don't mean for that. Yeah, I have not written the lore. I don't want to say anything wrong. Okay. What's the Hey, we are getting the yes, awesome gamer. Good connection. We will get to it. All right. I will continue with the next ones because now we're getting a little bit like what these projects were. Okay? Not all of them 100%, but a couple of them. All right. Okay. I will head into the next part right now. Yeah? But the cryogenics, good connection. Okay. The delay is killing me. But I'll just continue. If there is something else, we can head back. Okay. First, Project X, encapsulated granulated genome system. Okay, the goal, or like the status is active. Introduced to the residents April 3rd. The goal of Project A1. Contain the metal in its highest energy, question mark, or like in brackets, intelligent form. So in its highest energy form without breaking or leaking spherical. That's why it is encapsulated granulated genome system. Experiment. Eggs have been given to the residents to observe their gross intelligent development and structural integrity. The project and research has been adopted by the duck. It had been discontinued on another island previously managed by Mr. Greed. The pure charged metal provides a large quantity of energy, which could be very dangerous should the eggs crack. Large energy charge, possibly as possible spreading or infection. Okay? That's the eggs project, A1. So they took the metal, like the core or whatever, because they want to contain it. They want to figure out how to contain it. And they are looking for what they can do to contain this stuff. So they got the eggs to be a thing. Was it to replicate the island core? Kind of. I mean, they have the cores and they kind of want to understand them and control them. And they also want, like you have seen with the shadow virus or the concrete, right? To not have it overtake the islands. So they want to stabilize them and to control them. So they need something that can contain them. Okay? I literally made a headcanon note that the eggs were using the core. There you go. Nature, there you go. So that is the idea behind this project. The eggs were originally eggs. I made this because there never was lore for the eggs ever. I think I was not there when they were created. I think it was just like a fun idea, like high school students give them an egg to take care of. There was no lore to the eggs. So that is one of the, everything that happened until the end of Purgatory had no
just wanted my spot back now that I have
lore.
money again.
I
mind
need you
me.
to understand.
Gonna lurk nah, ooh woo.
Hey, ooh, let's go. Hi, Spooks. Hey, Spooks. Yeah, we're doing QSMP 1 lore that is no longer canon. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Enjoy the lyrics so much, Suki. Does that make sense? Like, there was no structured law before it. That's why in December I sat down and put something together so that it would work within a scientific research facility, and took like the lore and put it in like different research facilities, because we had like before, you know, like shown that the Federation did experiments with like creators and that they had like labs and a structure behind it, but nothing ever written down as a structure. So it was my attempt to put it into something coherent that you could work with and have stuff connected. Yeah, there wasn't like anything. So there was no lore for the eggs. Once they vanished, all of us admins have been asked to come up with ideas for them. And there were like things like changelings. What was there too? Changelings, that it was actually dragons, that it, like different stuff. But it never got like the green flag. It was always like, no, we can't do that, we can't do that. For various reasons. Hey, Marimu!
Good Sunday, Sunmin, Sundrops, and mods. Thanks for the behind-the-scene lore, Sunmin.
So there never was any of it. Thank you, Marimu, so much. Mwah. Kisses go out. So, it never got approved. And then Rich's admin came up with the idea of a metal for the concrete. And so I took that and was like, okay, we can do something with that. It had nothing to do with the eggs or something, but I was like, okay, Rich's admin, we take this and we connect it to the other stuff to have it all come together as one thing. So I took the metal approach and put it to the eggs. And then I made the document, the egg document, that is the second document that I'm going to show you, and I proposed it as the main lore supervisor that I was at that point, and I was like, here, this is what I want to do. It fits the scientific Federation thing you want to do, and they approved it. So that's a thing that was approved. I miss Rich's. I know. Rich's admin is so cool. Okay. We good? I'm very happy that you are making connections that exist, because it means that I've done my job well, and it's a sensible connection to make, if that makes sense. I'm very happy by that, because it means I've done it right to connect the stuff together. Okay, next thing. So, eggs have this metal inside, and they are trying to contain it. The eggs are an experiment. They are given to the residents. They are growing more intelligent. As you've seen, like in the beginning, they only had like signs and stuff, right? They started to be like children. They grow from it. They grow with time. They grow more intelligent. They understand more stuff over time. And yeah, basically, they want to understand what does it make. Egg yolk metal. There you go, nature. As easy as can be. Okay. Mr. Greed eggs. Let's see. Next one. Oh, this is the discontinued mini-me's. Again, like I took everything we had and put it into something. So mini-me, status discontinued, and truce to the residents, October 16th. Goal, create a clone intelligent enough to fulfill dull tasks, further to follow commands and fight. Then the experiment. 6 level ups can be achieved through care, given the reason of the mini-me's purpose to function as a personal small army. Will the residents use it for harm? Will they treat the project similar to the eggs? The project and research has been introduced after the eggs' disappearance. The residents constantly neglected the mini-me's or lost them. Upkeep costs and time investment grew quickly. Project was discontinued after proving unfruitful and expensive. The clones have been successful and functioning, albeit not intelligent. Possible future research per project required with a more sophisticated programming. Just as a little idea. Not much to say here. You all know they existed. I just wanted to put the project into a structure, and because it was like an idea to give them like a mini army and stuff. But yeah, you saw it. They always got lost. They never got cared for. It's just like, okay, you know what? The creators don't want them. They don't like them. Some of them did, some of them didn't. Discontinue project. That was a failure. Does not work. We're so silly. I know, right? Oh, Miss Maria, there you go. They were so confusing. Fair enough. Yeah, it was like a fun little thing. I think the devs wanted to try out how good they could, like, you know, what they could program and give them and stuff. But yeah, discontinued. I don't know. Maybe they would have like overworked it again and picked it up again. So I did like the possible future research project. Maybe they would have put them back. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah. Okay. We're good on this page because there is not much more to say to it. It was a silly little thing that they wanted to try and see what creators would do with them. Not much more to it. Hey, Kitten! Hello! I will continue with the next one, yes? Yes, okay. Nether station! Hey! Nether station and train. Status active. Introduced to the residents July 11th. Goal. Fast travel between islands, dimension research and cartography. Experiment. Advanced travel options. Create a stable portal connection. Adapt to the dimension's environment. Given the isolation of the islands, the discovery of another dimension proved promising. The island core seemed to interfere with the portals needed to reach the other side, thus allowing brief time frames for any exploration needed. Portals can be stable for 10 minutes before they start to close up. Explorations are considered deadly, as the team entering can often not return in time. It is to be handled carefully, and only low-rank workers or prisoners should be sent. Okay. Yeah? I remember Antoine talking to one Kugurucho and saying that the residents were too preoccupied with the absence of the eggs to really try the minimes. Also, he was angry but found the church with the images of the... Yes! Oh, that sucked so much. I remember that. Yeah. That was the one... That was Sito Bimbo. That was me. I was the one who was apologizing to him. Because, yeah, they found what they were not to be found. Because Antoine obviously didn't want to blue his cover. He didn't want to be known to the other creators that he was, in fact, one of the most highest leads within the Federation. You know, makes kind of sense, right? You wouldn't really trust the person any longer. I think I'll stick to screenshots for a bit. Fair enough. Let me just do this so you can have like a screenshot here. I love the Nether event and the train being too big to fit back through the portal. I know, right? Yeah. So we had it at like, I think 2-3 points where we gave a little bit lore about the Nether and that they had like portals, but they were unstable and stuff. So yeah, that's just like, there you go. The Nether Station Project AB. Because they wanted to use it to travel between the islands to make it faster instead of boats and stuff. But yeah, they cannot do it. And that's also why like Walter Bob was sent into the end. There were like a couple of other things. So was it Walt's reaction getting kicked out of the Nether? Yeah, I know, right? I know. Yes, it was really bad. I remember, oh my god, I remember the one time I was Cheyenne. Oh gosh, and we were like on the wall. And I forgot that as me with my advanced admin privileges. So there were like different tiers also to the admins on the server. And I had like the privilege to also just go to the Nether. Like I could, you know, switch back and forth. And I just went into the portal as Cheyenne. I got teleported while nobody else was. Oh gosh, I remember that. That was so funny. The Peck and Mike incident, oh my god. That was also good. There was so much good stuff in there. Yeah, getting stuck on the Nether. Fun times. Fun times. But yeah, being Walter Bob in that was absolutely awful. Rich's Bow, yes! So good. So good. So yeah. That was the Project AB. We have seen it in a couple of lore points. That they tried to put the portals there, get them stable, do more research, try and establish connections between the islands. Yes, so good. Okay, but that is everything we have on this page. Any other questions regarding this? Otherwise, I would move on. I'm just gonna drink something real quick. All right. Okay. Moving on. What is the next thing? Oh, Project A, and we didn't give it a number. Body cell regeneration, shadow virus. Okay, metal properties and medical uses. So this is important. Everybody notice. Status, active. Introduced to the first residents 18 years ago. Okay, timeline. Antoine there forever with the core. There was also other stuff being planned, like an ARG that I know some admins worked on, which was like before Federation lore on Quesadilla Island. But Federation arrived 22 years ago. 20 years ago, they invited the first 25 people into it. 2 years after, like 18 years ago, they started this project. Okay? Goal. Enhance longevity of various body cells, faster regeneration when damaged, pharmaceutical use, immortality. Experiment. 5 residents will receive an injection, and 5 residents will be observed in a control group. Research the effects of the injection of metal, or whatever the form of this thing is, in the human body, the shadow wave is the concrete. Current discoveries, fast and highly effective regeneration, ongoing as bodies aren't stable enough to withstand forces, high energy exchange, and thus prolonged and increased muscle performance. The project was introduced to 5 selected residents, first batch of ticket holders. It binds fast to proteins and preferred blood and muscle cells. It increases the lifetime of the cell, observed to stem cell, cancer cell, adjacent, research, infinite and adaptable. It is a high energy source, made the body more resilient to injury, also increased the muscle tonus, allowed for demanding workout, body tension over a long time. The late president was in the last stage and had to be killed to avoid further troubles. So, of the 25, 5 got this thing injected. All from the same dimension or different ones? All from the same dimension. We are all in the overworld dimension. As far as I know, nobody was born in the Nether, as far as I know. Again, I haven't worked on all creator lore. Absolutely not. If there was a thing that one creator had it in their canon lore that happened, then I, for some reason, wasn't told about it. I don't know. I'm not gonna say I know every little thing that happened on the server, was too much. But I tried to keep an overview over most of it, if I could. Yeah, so Mouse did say something about my home in Nether. Maybe. Oh wait, wasn't it Mouse and BBH and somebody else who had like a connection to the Nether? I don't know if it was home, but I think there was something. Yeah, I think there was something. I didn't work on it. I think they had. I don't remember. It's 3 years ago. Well, 2.5. I don't know. Good question. Dimension, the demon lore? Yeah, I think so. BBH as well, right? They were fallen angels turned demons. I think there was something. I'm not 100% sure if they used the Nether to get to another dimension that they came from, or if the demons came from the Nether. That one I don't remember. I'm not sure if they also used it as a form of transportation, like to get like from one dimension to another, like how they wanted to use it from one island to the other. and the demons came from a different dimension, or if the demons came from the nether dimension. I don't know. No clue. No clue. Can't answer you this. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. I'm continuing on here. Then there was the incident, right? There was a little bit of a thing. So this is where we get like into the incident of the body cell regeneration. I think maybe it had something to do with it. Wait, now that I remember, no, wait. They all kind of had something to do with it. No, I forgot. Never mind. All right, then 17 years ago, August 28th. I know we had a couple of books on the day that the second batch of creators joined in. There were like books prepared. I did not write that event. I only took from what I knew from it. But Project A, we never gave it a number, was discontinued after virus-like mutation caused 15 residents to be infected. After previous promising results, the 6 subjects died in a gruesome observation of the body breaking, tearing itself. Left was a bloody mess and a small metal sphere similar to the core, proving the theory of its most stable state. Oh, right! No, never mind. The eggs were put in egg form because the sphere was the most stable state. Oh, I remember things. My brain is connecting things I wrote 3 years ago. Incredible stuff. Or 2.5 years ago, let's be honest. But I wrote it even down. Whoever said it before, you were right. you got the connection. Yes, the theory was that the core was the most stable form for the metal to be in a round shape. Soul vultures, yes. Oh. Yeah, he had like so much lore. Okay, so 11 worker scientists had died as well. The project was considered a failure as too many highly costly resources had been used and subjects had died throughout the experimental stage. The other early cases of the infection were treatable, symptomless, but traces were still able to be detected within the body. See project, we never gave it a number. The leading research team has been called to a meeting to receive punishment, but have since, and this is where more connection happens, but have since vanished from the radar of the Federation. The Federation suspects the team to still be active on Quesadilla Island and in hiding. This was the incident that caused the resistance to exist. They fled punishment and became the rebels, the resistant, on Quesadilla Island. Let me read what you have written. Phil said his headcanon world was its own dimension and he remembered stuff from there, but others didn't when traveling between dimensions and were not aware of different dimensions. Yeah, it's why I ask if anyone who played in the same SMPs or different Minecraft versions on their solo stuff would technically have come from their own dimension or got their own. That's what I thought as well. And the Nether would kind of connect stuff, but I don't know if anybody was like born in the Nether. So yeah, this incident created the rebels, the resistance on Quesadilla Island. Let me know if I can move on from this page. I'll hand it back to you. The decision is yours. Okay, just waiting for the little delay to catch up. Makes sense then. Feds basically found a way to use Nether to also breach into these pockets. Notice I'm not too far from your line of thought then. Yes, I'm so happy that it is easy for you to follow because it really means that I've at least put stuff together in a way that makes sense. Yup. Okay. Next page. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follows. Nareki and Tomato Leans, thank you. Welcome in. Okay. Cryo cryo chambers. This one follows. Probably makes also a lot of sense as they are connecting more lore points. The cryo chambers were discontinued, so the bunker, but now are active again. Introduced to the first residents. Soros, what did I miss? A lot. So we had the shadow virus, which was studied because the properties of it injected into the bodies, kind of like stem cells, were really fast healing and improved muscle cells, improved the body's strength, more resilient, high energy, stuff like that. It also killed the people that got it injected, and it spread like a virus, causing mutations, people to be infected. So 15 people were infected and treated, 11 worker scientists had died, and 6 people of the residents that it got to also died from the first batch of people invited to Quesadilla Island. This incident, all of this like gruesome stuff, all of this stuff has had the Federation punish the leading research team, but the leading research team fled after the incident and basically became the resistance on Quesadilla Island and worked from the underground. Okay. So now we are into the cryo chambers, which is adjacent to Project A. So the early cases, the 15 people that were infected and were treated symptomless, got into the next project that never got a number, the cryo chambers, which was discontinued and then active. It was introduced to the first residents 17 years ago. Federation is on the island since 22. These people got invited 20 years ago, 17 years ago. They got put into the cryo chambers. So the goal, stop time for the body's degradation, uphold current state of the body without damaging cells, experiment, a facility plus a bunker had been set up to study the effects of freezing a human body. After smaller experiments for shorter times, Project A whatever was needed for the 10 infected survivors of the first shadow virus spread. The bodies were said to be frozen for 20 years if all vitals proved to be unconcerning to unfreeze them again. 10 subjects with the virus residues were kept frozen. All 10 had been recovered 17 years later instead of the initial 20. The subjects are under strict observation to ensure that minimal injury has taken place and if the unfreezing of the body had worked, leaving little or no neurological damage. It has also been used to freeze one of the new residents as the research was taken up again. Phelps. Because I wrote this and I forgot that Phelps also got frozen. There you go. Yes. So this is the second batch of creators like Tabo. Yes, correct, Soros, you're making connections. This is the 10 creators that got introduced, that got unfrozen in the event. They are basically the first batch of invitees 20 years ago to Quesadilla Island. So they were technically the first residents under the Federation and have already been experimented on. Yeah, so that was the idea behind them, because I had to explain why the hell were there frozen people in a bunker on Quesadilla Island. That was my explanation, and it connects to the resistance as well, and to resistance lore. Yes, correct, Moria. You are making connections too. The Polis for lore. Yep. Creation and time travel. Was he going to go back to the original island? We never got to do it, but there was like some ideas that we were dabbling over. So yeah, all the people on the second batch were, well, it was 25 people in the beginning. Like 15 of them died due to that virus spreading. And again, I kind of put it like I don't know. I kind of put it in a cancer kind of place. So the idea was let me see if I can, nope, that's not the right one. So the idea was, oh gosh, how do I do this? I can just do this. The idea was that there were like different stages to it, right? And once infected, you kind of, well, bad times. You're in the end, like it, so you get infected until the body no longer can be stable, and then it just very gruesome. If you like gore, here is an idea for a nice piece of gore. The body just kind of, well, gets into the most comfortable state for the metal, which is a sphere. For my gore lovers out there, enjoy this little piece of knowledge. Yep. Yeah. Because, yeah, this is how the other 15 people died. There you go. So yeah. Tava gets stuck in a time loop trying to prevent the first island residents from dying. There you go. Oh gosh. So yeah, that was sort of the idea for that whole thing. So yeah, if you like gore, if you get infected and it isn't stopped, you crumble into a little ball of mess. Thank you, Moria. We all tried our best. I'm in love. I'm really happy that you guys enjoy it. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, it was like a lot of work to try and piece like everything together and get everything working within a universe. I had headcanon that one side effects of prior sleep is memory loss. Yeah, we didn't give that side effect to them, but it definitely is a very, very good idea. I should have thought of that. Nature. I should have thought of that. Okay. Are we able to continue? Is everybody on the same page? Otherwise, I'll move on. Happy to see you. Yeah, so basically all of this, virus is like a big thing. Karina, hey Karina, welcome in. Okay. Let's see. We have the core's elemental research. That is not a lot. It's the metal properties. Status active. Was never introduced to anyone. The goal is to understand the element that makes the core of the islands, experiment facilities around the island, test the elements on its structure and own natural laws. In development, see the document on Black Concrete Shadow Virus idea. Yeah. This one is basically nothing. We can move on. But this is because like we never progress with like Antoine's lore and stuff. But this would be basically the core's elemental research would be all Coda lore that we never got to do. So there is not much. Federation communication. I think that was something that we tried to work out a little bit, like who can talk to whom. The Federation operates on an intranet system called Main Channel. Everybody hopefully has heard of Main Channel. Any message sent in it will not be accessible from outside the archipelago. So it's an internal communication only within the Federation's islands. The only allowance for external access has Mrs. To Be Announced, that we never got to, who rarely communicates outside of board meetings. Communication is only two-way for level 1 and 2. Level 3 only receives instructions. Level 3 has direct contact to level 4. So, down below you see the founder talks to level 2, the island managers, Mr. Doug, board of directors, and level 2 can talk back to the founder. Level 2 can also talk to level 3, the island's census bureau manager, Cucurucho and stuff. They cannot communicate back to the island managers, Mr. Doug, board of directors, only if they reach out to the island's census bureau. And then there is direct communication again between the residents, workers, and guests on level 4. So this is who can talk to whom, if that makes sense. Yeah, the dog, the founder's son. Yes. So this is just like a little bit of an overview how the communication chain works. And that Cucurucho can not just talk to the founders, and that the residents have to talk to Cucurucho to get anything, really. That they cannot talk just to the island managers and stuff. I think the only one who ever did was Quackadino with the Watcher. There was like a little lore thing. Yeah. That damn dog. Teresa Bailey Anchor, Mrs. TVA, so true. Yeah, I think so, Jess. Yeah, so Cucurilla can take orders, but cannot, like, just talk to them whenever he wants to. I'm not sure if we really used that on any of the Cucurucho streams. So if you ever wanted to know who did, like, the QSMP1 streams, that was also me. I did the Elena and Cucurucho streams for the QSMP1. Soil, hello. I'm not 100% sure if we ever showed it, but basically he got orders from them and just did that and only talked to them if they would call in or if they would reach out. Yeah, I'm not sure if we've shown that. Yes, that was also me. I was very busy indeed, yes. Yeah, so yeah. Oh. I kid you not, I didn't really sleep a lot for a couple of months. 4 hours was good. I got up at 6 for uni. I was in uni until like, I got home like 3, 4 or 5 p.m. Immediately prepared everything that needed to be prepared for the creators to log in a couple hours later. If it was a Phil streaming day, I would be Cheyenne. If it wasn't, I would be either another character or just work behind the scenes or do streams. Yeah, that was my day. And then I would usually end around midnight, 1 a.m. and go to bed. So hopefully I would sleep from 2 to 6 a.m. Yeah. Waking up quick. That's, oh gosh. No, wait, who knew that? So, if you saw me sitting as Cheyenne, especially when I joined Tabo, sitting on a chair, writing supervisor on the back, and not doing shit for 2 hours while Tabo was out and about doing stuff, I was just Cheyenne on the server and did background admin stuff. I was there, okay? So sometimes if he would come back, I would have it obviously open on like the second monitor. I would like interact and then just sit back down on my chair and chase ass while doing other stuff in the studio. Same with sometimes with like Phil. If we weren't really like needed as X or something and we had like a little break in between where he would like frick off to somewhere for like 20-30 minutes, we would just like we would do other stuff, admin stuff. Yeah, I did actually, yeah. Hey, you know, tell Phil on a sign you were in PGs and rent. Yes, I did that too, Nature. I did that too. I was like, oh no, he's joining. Oh frick. Yeah. Same with, oh god, you know what were the worst days? The days where I basically only slept for an hour or two. When I would be like, oh, it's midnight. Okay, Phil's logging off. Fantastic. I get ready for bed. 50 minutes later, notification. Misa is going live and joining the QSMP. I'm like, no. I would literally like get out of bed, go to my PC, boot up the PC and be like, hey, I woke up again. Let's go. I would sit here at like 1 a.m. dead tired. 6 a.m. I have to be up for uni. Oh well. Good thing it only happened like, I would say I could count it on a hand how often I had to do that, to be honest. Yeah, alright. We drifted a little bit off the document, guys. Are we able to continue? Yeah, the Christmas cookie shit. Oh, that was so nice. Yes, I agree. There were a lot of nice things. A lot of fun. The Details still fun. So true, so true. Yeah, we did a lot. All of us, as like, okay, so there were again different tiers to it, and I tell you, we did so much. When I say to him that you sent your greetings, he did say, "Poor Sunmin, she lives on the other side of the world, and I make her stay awake." Yeah. Oh my God, there was one time. It was already in the new spawn where Misa built his little basement thingy. I don't know, it was just a dirt hole with a ladder. And I remember that he was there and he was kind of sick and I logged on for him, but he wasn't streaming. And we talked like out of character for a little bit, like down there. And yeah, that was fun as well. It was like, he was like, oh, how late is it? I was like, 3 a.m. And he's like, what the heck? Why are you awake? I'm like, well, you know, I'm sure I need to be here. Oh gosh, yeah, I remember that. That's why, you know, he made me stay awake because, yeah, I told him I was smug about having the recipe all to himself. Yes! Oh, my sister. I think she's starting dinner. Woo! Yeah. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh. I remember also the times when I was the code and then I had to switch gears into Cheyenne. Like, obviously, the one moment where I came in and then Etoile was like, funny seeing you here. Oh, no, I was not Cucurucho, I was the code. I remember now. It was the code with Etoile, and it happened, like, twice. Oh, God. He would make so much fun of me. I was just, like, switching roles, you know? And I think the one time I even had, like, the stupid... I got thrown with the... Oh, no, I was, like, put with the... I don't know, the... queer, like the rainbow stuff, and then I turned into Cheyenne and he also had the rainbow stuff because I didn't have a sponge. Oh no, I remember that as well. Oh, people say hi to you. That was so stupid. So stupid, but it literally was like, okay, done with that role, switch over, next role. That was so stupid. Yeah, okay. Next one. The rainbow jelly. Oh god, yeah, that one really killed me one time when I was the code or whatever, and then or Cucurucho or whatever, and then I turned into Cheyenne and still had it on me. There are meme compilations of Cucurucho, I presume you being softer or baneful, but no one else. It was part me, but also part Nusa. Because Nusa, like basically I took over Nusa's roles. As they got too busy. So yeah. But it was me and Nusa. I want to make that clear. So Nusa did a lot of Cucurucho lore as well. A lot of times Nusa played Cucurucho. No, it was very funny. I think Nusa was also the one with the one time where Cheyenne said in Cucurucho's voice, no. That was so good. Yeah, so, Okay. Binary entities. Oh my god, guys, there is more lore. We had so much lore on QSMP1. Isn't it incredible? Hey, binary entities. First seen April 5th. Have been seen on the island for several months since the new residents have arrived. The goal seems to attack residents, anyone against the Federation, and create chaos. They do not seem to be from any known location to the Federation. Close similarities in the composition and their remains on death spreading are very unnerving. Their like connection maybe to the shadow virus. No further information. We never got to explore more. It is advised to further investigate and locate their origin. Our researchers believe that a portal could be used. Very unstable theory without any evidence. One resident seemed to know more, be close to the binary entities, and should be kept under observation. Etoile. Caution is strictly advised. The Federation never really knew much about them. It was more the resistance working with the codes, or like against, or whatever you want to call it, mutual understanding, not understanding, to work with them together. And or not to get, they it was a little bit complicated with them. I'm not sure if I have like a thing to it. Wait a second. No, we're basically at the end. So I don't think I never made a document, to be honest, about the resistance, because it was not Federation and I only created stuff within the Federation universe. Okay, well, so the idea for my Rebel Resident lore got cancelled around New Year's because the focus shifted and I was not able to do the end I had in mind. So I wanted to give an in through the residents for the creators to have sort of a chance to be a force against the Federation, so that they could advance through the Coda facilities and stuff and get like to the core and use like their knowledge. How do I word this best? We had very strict instructions at points, which I think frustrated not just some of us admins, but also creators, that the Federation was untouchable. So yeah, we didn't really get to do it. The idea for me was for the rebels, the people that work for them or with them, oh my god, Hema, to be able to get closer to the binary entities and struck up sort of a deal with them if they wanted to, or destroy them if they wanted to. It just was never greenlit. So yeah, him in the background, I know. Yeah, that has been a little bit... Yeah, I didn't like that. Let's say that, I didn't like that. So there were like structures that you could see the like Pack and Fit and Etoile and, you know, people like explore. I remember still like when Fit and Phil discovered one of these when it was not meant to be found at this point, and then Phil was just like, oh, what's this? Let's explore it. And Fit was like, oh, I don't know about that. Let's maybe go somewhere else. I'm just in the little boat. That was fun. But these structures basically gave chords or part of a chord thing. And if they would have found, I think they only found 3 or 4. If they would have found 4 of them, they would have got the full chords to be able to find access to the binary entities, to the codes, if that makes sense. But yeah, we never got to, it kind of got cancelled, so. But that was the idea. To send them on the missions to find these structures, to find the chords, to get to the binary entities, to the codes. Yeah, that was the main idea. But yeah, I think they found 3 out of 4. I don't think they ever got the 4th one. Oh, yeah, they were very OP. I mean, to be honest, we gave them more OP when it was Etoile fighting them than others. So we were really trying to make it fun for every creator. So obviously working with the creators and knowing the creators, we kind of knew like what they could or couldn't do or wanted to do. And it should always be fun for the creator. So obviously with... Oh, I will look at the question, no worries, yeah. Obviously, if it came to Etoile, they were like basically immortal, but not 100%. But we had a lot on us to make us stronger, so that it would be more fun for him. And we had one person, so I played the code, but the boss code at times was a different person, one of the devs who was a really good PvPer. So, not 100% it was me, by the way. There were definitely times where it was him, because he's a really, really good PvPer. I am not. I'm not sure if you've ever seen a stream of me. I'm not. So yeah. How OP was... So usually, like, if there were like 2 or 3 codes, one of them was me. But the main PvPer was somebody else. How OP was the codes? Did they have resistance to perma? That was that question. And regarding the code, the time where Phil clicked on the code and it had the, like, name your egg, whatever, it was No, it was not intentional. That was way in the beginning when the admins who played the eggs still had that thing. And obviously it was one of the egg admins playing the code. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that was not intentional. Oh, I have to fight at Walls today. Give me all the items. Pretty much Spooks. It made him very happy. Yeah, he was always like very glad. He was always like, make it hard, make it hard. I need to fight. So yeah, we put everything on him. It was 2 people spawning like entities for him to fight. Was the Slimesicle code lore super planned? Because we started to see code blocks and of course code Fleeper. I did not write Slimesicle lore. Don't want to say something wrong. But there were definitely stuff planned and structured for it. Yes, but I didn't write the lore, so I don't want to say too much in case I just got it wrong. Sorry. I had canon the binary and fact dragons altered by passing form. Yes. Yeah, we were kind of thinking that they came from another dimension and they used the nether to get to the islands. Like, does that make sense? Because the codes were, if you remember, were also connected to the nether. That they would be able to traverse between dimensions more freely than the Federation could, because the portals were not stable. But the codes could create a stable portal, and the people working with the resistance, with the rebels, would be able to get to those cords to get to the codes. Yeah, Cheyenne and Tallulah codes as well, yes. Yeah, the codes were... Okay, so... Yeah, again, I don't have a document for it. The codes and the resistance worked together because they both were against the Federation. But them working together didn't mean they were on the same side. Does that make sense? Like, at times they did stuff together against the Federation, but whether they were not on the same side or the same thing. Yes, enemy of my enemy. Yeah. Okay. Thank Karen. Yeah, okay. All right. I think there is only like 1 page for the capybaras left, and then it is just 1 more document regarding the eggs. Yeah, like, so if you have been into the Rebel lore, there were like books and stuff talking about it as well, that they kind of were like trust issues regarding the codes, binary entities from the Rebel resistance side as well. Yeah. Let me see. The codes knew that the eggs were feds. Yes, they knew that they were specifically created by the by the Federation. They were against the Federation, so also against the eggs. Capybaras. Yeah. I have 1 more page regarding the capybaras. And there was a connection, but it had more to do with the codes also being able to be like in the nether and stuff, and the black concrete had spread because, oh God, the core got unstable and it, oh my God, so long ago, I think that is not 100% because I can't remember 100%. I'm not sure if the unstable core caused the virus to be able to spread. There was all the time while the others were purgatory and stuff, right? That the island would be, had the concrete spread and the Federation was busy cleaning up the island before the residents would return. If you remember that? The capybaras had lore? A little bit. But I hope that makes sense. So, yeah. The back concrete had to do with the metal which comes from the cores of the islands, which obviously, if there are portals, can also spread to the nether. Like these islands have this substance, this called metal. Yeah, okay. No worries. Okay, everybody is good on this point, then I can come to the next. We have more, well, not much more, but we have one more page here. Yeah, okay, so capybaras! First seen June 13th. Godlike creatures that seem intelligent and chaotic. One resident has been regarded as their king, Cock, king of capybaras, name of the resident, Foolish. They appear on festive days and only seem to wish to celebrate. They give off the appearance of a decadent, ancient gods and half-gods. They are anti-federation and anti-authority, yet have a king. Senseless beings is all that the Federation knows about them. So yeah, I explain. Somebody, when I was not there, came put like capybaras on Quesadilla Island. Then they named these capybaras, and one of them was Mr. Mustard that Foolish grew very close to. Then the then QSMP director had the very fun idea to have Mr. Mustard vanish, and I was Walter Bob, and put like the posters up, and do like the wanted Mr. Mustard posters. And then there was, I think, Foolish asking to be like kind of connected to it, or thought it was like fun, or like finding Mr. Mustard or something. And I was asked by the director back then if I could come up with a reason why Mr. Mustard was missing. And the idea, as you all know, was in the end, like what I did was like a 5-stream event thing for Foolish, where he followed like the breadcrumbs and did the ritual and stuff, and find the capybara kingdom in the sky, because I was kind of like into the idea that they were kind of like gods and just very they just didn't like authority and structure, and they were, what is the right word? Oh my god, I'm trying to think. There is like even D&D or like in myth, you have like these goat-like people who just like to celebrate. They just go and drink and dance and celebrate. That's kind of their thing. Does anybody? I was Walter Bob, yes. I was so much. You don't know. I was so much. What is they called? Satire. Yes. I was thinking of the capybaras as a sort of satyrs. That is what I thought. Like just chaos. They just want to drink, celebrate. That's why they show up at events and have a good time. Okay, that's what they want to do. They don't freaking care about anything the Federation does. They don't give a damn about what the creators do. They just want to have fun. And probably were drunk as hell all the time. So my idea was that they live in a kingdom in the clouds, like Greek gods, decadent, just enjoying their lives, coming down to earth for some good old fun. All right? That was the capybaras for me in my head. Mr. Mustard did a stupid experiment, turned invisible, and tried to get visible again. And then they just crowned foolish king of capybaras, because why the hell not? YOLOing for life. Yes, they are ancient. They have been there since before the Federation arrived, yes. They just live in the clouds and have a good old time. There was no sense to them. They just really, really enjoyed to go down there for some funsies. I know, right? He was so, yeah, like the Greek gods, exactly. Living in the clouds, just coming down to earth to cause some chaos. That was the capybaras for me. So that's the lore I wrote for them. And made foolish a king. Because, yeah, YOLO. Why not? He seems chaotic. So, there we go. Easy peasy. That was literally the whole idea. And I think it worked great. I think it was very fun lore. So they could also, just show up for weddings. They could just show up for any event they wanted to. They could just show up to finish the Titan or clean out a snow hole. Easy. Easy. Yeah, Foolish is always a king, as deserved. As a regular doozer, he is very chaotic in the best of ways. Yeah, I know, right? But guys, we reached the end of my presentation. Does this make sense to you? Are you feeling more connected than before? Do you think this helped you understand stuff? Are they similar to Ferris Flies and Leonard's Dog? I did never play them, but yeah, pretty much. I would 100% put that in that category. Yeah, we have like a little document regarding the axe still. But yeah, that is all of the Federation lore. It made a lot of sense. You're very welcome. I'm happy to be finally able to share it and hopefully close some of the very weird holes in your heads. No worries. Wait, I have like one more little couple pages to the eggs if you're interested in the egg lore. You are welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Let's quickly get over here. It looks the same, but it's a different document. But yeah, it looks the same because it was a Federation presentation. Yay! Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Wait a second. I'll dance with you. I'll dance with you. Yay! Always down for more egg lore. Yeah, it's just a couple of pages. The other one is definitely longer. And then I'll see whatever else I can dig out of my little document hole. There is not a lot. What I won't show, so a lot of the lore that we wrote obviously was done with the creators. I did not save anything of the chats that had to do with creators. I went through some stuff before I got kicked to save some lore that I wrote outside of it from the studio. But I won't share a ton of it because, yeah, it had like creator stuff and lore as well, and I don't want to speak for them. How Rose and Enderking was connected. Yes, but I'm not 100% on if Phil would ever want to. Is his characters? So he told us a little bit, but I'm not gonna answer it as it is not my work to speak on. Does that make sense? Okay, I hope. I only speak on the stuff that I worked on today. Yeah, okay. So, egg lore. We already know that is an ongoing studies, the eggs. I did not like how the egg lore ended. I was not in any way, shape, or form part of it. I left before they did it. So this is egg lore outside of the eggs ending that was shown on the last QSMP1 stream. Just so you know. Because I think they did something about the eggs being like weapons and stuff like that. I never saw them as weapons. I saw them really as a way for the Federation to figure out how to handle this metal substance on the island and perchance also control the core and make it safer for the Federation to be on the island. That is what I had in mind. So if this does not fit what you saw for the end sequence of the eggs, in my head it's not canon. Because I wrote this, but it's canon to the QSMP1 because they did it. I want to make the distinction, just so that you know that it was like different ways that they went into. Did we ever know how the kids got their message through the black concrete broken core? I don't know. I literally do not know. I never integrated it into my lore document. I wrote these documents in December, so after a lot of stuff happened, to put it into a structure that would allow for everybody going on to have a base for the lore that was shown and created on the island. I do not know how they talked through the black concrete. I mean, they were connected to it because the eggs are basically that black stuff encapsulated in a structure that the Federation made. If that helps for a headcanon for yours, that they would be able to send messages between islands, dimensions, then I would say, you know what? Go wild. Go wild, Bun. Absolutely. Have fun. Go out into the world and create whatever you can create. Richard, Cheyenne, Lula all left the server on my birthday. Yep. Oh no, Soros! I apologize to you. If I ever see you in person, I'll apologize to you in person. I'm so sorry. I never watched the end because I felt off about how it ended. Vargas maybe linked with the experiment of the eggs. Could be. I never did any fit lore outside of giving him some stuff that would make sense in the way the Federation worked. So Fid is a creator who does everything himself. All he needed was sometimes some guidance on what would work within the QSMP lore and what wouldn't. What he was allowed to do and what he wasn't. So I'm not 100% sure which direction he wanted to go in with his lore. I just gave him that there could be an island that was destroyed, and that's where Madagio resided, and because the way it was destroyed, which I don't know if he ever said anything about it, made Madagio seek revenge. Hey, no worries, Bun. Yes, yeah, the Shadow Virus is a name that the Federation gave the stuff that spread the island because of an unstable core or metal, because it always wants to spread, and then once it can no longer spread or reaches a state that it gets unstable, it falls into a sphere. Because that's the most stable form it can be in. considering how it spreads with death, and Skulk was never in server, I don't think. We never had Skulk, that's true. That's true. Could be. Yeah, it works a little bit like it. So true, Moria. If they did have access to other dimensions or something. They tried to get like into the nether and could barely figure out that. Let's be honest. Yeah, but yeah. Okay. Ongoing study. Let's see. What did I do? All right, yeah, we are in this one. Yeah, so from all the research facilities on Quesadilla Island, we are in the biochemistry structure containment facility, which was the dragon facility, which included the eggs. Okay? Okay, this is where we are. Further psychology and behavior. We will get into that because obviously they studied also how intelligent they became, the eggs. How like intelligent, independent they got to be over time. Right, hello. Okay. Oh my god, there is some... Okay, I'm gonna read now. Background. Outside of Quesadilla Island, this branch of the Federation was founded after researchers concluded that the virus does pose a form of intelligence. The virus appeared to move, adapt, and remember under various conditions. Hey, Soros, thank you so much for the gifted. Yes, we see each other at TwitchCon. I know, I'm excited too. Human genetics were... geneticists were able to manipulate a sequence of the DNA with an RNA matrix of the living metal and added onto it until it reached a state where a simple form of communication was possible. The dangers of the fast and deadly spread of the virus didn't allow for close contact, but given the advancements the researchers made, it was quickly decided to develop a way of containing the living metal or matter in a body. After various trials in different body forms that were not unsimilar to standard robotics, no body was strong enough to withstand the force of the matter. The matter, like the core, tended to always form a sphere no matter how small or large this living metal was. Without much more ideas, the engineers decided to start with a very simple model that would fit the matter's natural form and not force the matter into a more complicated body. The eggs were introduced as a childlike being that needed to be trained. But tests were stopped as soon after as one of the prototypes broke and a high-energy burst destroyed the facility in mere seconds. All employees in that room lost their lives. It wasn't until the Duck got hold of the experiments and decided to create a new team of researchers to continue this project. Too unreliable with the development of their own feelings and souls, like you could say at the start, like the idea of them, sure, but to continuously say they were weapons, no, unless they mean that in the sense of the parents, creators, and there's some, because that's what's true. Yes, correct. They were intended to be weapons, or boy, that experiment failed big time, so true. Yeah. No, it was more like containing them to use them, I suppose. Yeah. In that case, maybe you could call them weapons? I don't know. But it was really more about like researching them, the thing, and containing it in something. Okay. How much of this was actually on the server? No, Rosa, no. This was done in December. And then a lot of the lore got broken up over New Year's. Lots of stuff behind the scenes, a lot of stuff from creators. New Year's was not so good for QSMP 1, okay? And then there was also that they wanted to do some stuff on the server, like introduce some other mods, fix some stuff that made it very buggy and laggy, and so we wanted to introduce like not per se a season, but like an overhaul of the server. But before we could start with the overhaul of the server, the team kind of fell apart. So after that, the team that previously was working together was no longer working in its form, and roles changed, and this was kind of scrapped. Make sense? So we wanted to give more to this. So there was an idea of the creators. After the environment has changed with a new spawn, like they would still be at spawn, but then it changed to a new spawn. But the idea was to give the creators a way to find a way into the facilities, into the workshops where the eggshells were tested and produced, to give more lore into the egg lore and explain this. Like, they get it adjacent into facilities of the dragon research. Does that mean? Yeah? I want to tell you how much I appreciate the effort. No worries, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, the music is fitting, so I'm sorry I didn't do it on purpose. So, that was the idea that us as a team came up with. So they would... because the cookies were introduced, so over the cookies, they would be led to where the cookies were produced. From there, they would be led to the workshop, as we called it, to see where the eggshells, because those are not like, they are like made by the Federation, and they would get like more infos about the eggs there. So yeah. Okay. All right. Moving on. Anybody another question? But yeah, we never got to develop it, so it's only canon in our team's heads. And yours now. There you go. All right. Hey, Jamal! Oh my god, I know a Jamal emote if I see one. They were filled with an entity. Oh, you joined a little bit late. They were filled with the living metal, with the metal that is basically a metal that also is the core of the island. And also the shadow virus. Like, it's a metal that is alien to Earth as we know it, but it is native to the archipelago near Point Nemo that the Federation found and developed on. Oh, for you! Welcome in! Yeah, you're joining in there, huh? Oh, there is lots of stuff for you. You will love it. You have no idea. No worries. Yes, absolutely. So that's how the connection is made. Does that make sense, Rosa? So so basically the idea was that Rich's admin introduced on the island exists an element in the periodic table that is a new discovery for the human race or for whatever lives on this earth. And it is on this archipelago native, at least as far as the Federation knows. And they took it and they did a bunch of experiments with it. Obviously, there was Antoine, who already studied it for a long time, or like trying to figure out how to trigger the event again that took his team, his colleagues, his friends, right? To bring them back, maybe. And then the Federation, who took it to do like all the experiments on what this is, what the properties of it are, how it works on the body, how it spreads, what it does, stuff like that. So imagine it as a element on the periodic table that does not exist for us, as we don't know of it, but the Federation knows of it because it exists on this archipelago that they have access to, as it is native there. Yes, the images, correct. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, if anybody ever wants me to write some lore, let me know. If any of you have like a plan for a big like server and you want somebody to come in to do lore, absolutely. So yeah, so with the eggs, they took this thing and they wanted to contain it, hence the egg project, as they want to be able to control it. Because it does spread. That's what they discovered, like with the creators, with the people they invited first, like 20 years ago, right? They did experiments on them. They saw it spread, and then they saw how dangerous the spread would be and started the projects to try to contain it. Did I miss the QSMP bird explanation? If there is one. Oh, if you have questions regarding it, I may be able to pop up a page before then. It came in when you already were an hour in, but was the link to the abandoned church below the new church? I did not write Selbit's lore because I wrote French, not all of them, but mainly French lore. I worked with all the French together for the lore, and some of the English creator lore. I have only given my input as the main lore supervisor admin for the island lore when the creators needed input. Other people wrote Selbit's lore. Okay, it is a complicated. We were a lot of people, okay? We were a lot of people, and we all had different stuff to do. It was basically a big company working on it. All right? Okay? It was a big company to it. Basically, we were a lot of people, and everybody was working on some crumbs, and I went in and tried to put it all together to be the person to be asked if that works within the island lore or not. Yeah. So I can't answer your question. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Whether was actually a reference to the fat bird hybrid I think yes. Yeah. No, 100% it was. Yes. So maybe it was Quackity now that I'm thinking about it. But yes, it definitely was. It was a reference to the fat bird hybrid experimentation, yes. Was Hope? Oh, yes. Yeah, Hope. Yeah. We will get to the eggs. We continue with the eggs. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue because we get to that. Nice. All right. Next. We have the backgrounds, okay? So, the egg project was born. Encapsulated granulated genome systems. That is active, introduced to the residents April 3rd. We had this before. So, we have the eggs have to be observed and evaluated regularly. Eggs can crack their outer shell. If the inner shell takes damage, they need to be taken into a safe environment. Because as we know from before, right, if we go back, it gave a high energy burst and destroyed the facility. A little bit like a bomb, if you want to take it. So they have 2 lives to indicate their level of damage. 2 hearts, outer shell damage 0%. Lost 1 heart, outer shell damage 50%. Lost both hearts, 100% outer shell damage, need to be taken into a safe environment. They can no longer be outside. So the cracked eggs as well, right? Like they show cracks. After the cracks and the disappearance, a shell strengthening substance has been given to them for treatment of the increasing weak shell structure. It is administered 8 times a week through cookies. This was the thing where we wanted to get the creators from the bakery where they would purchase the cookies to where the cookies were produced to the workshop where their shell was monitored and made. Make sense? They didn't die, they just got taken away. Correct. Their inner shell is still stable, and we will get to one thing where they could get given a new shell. Okay? Again, that's why I'm saying, like, the end for QSMP 1 was a different way they took it from what we as a team created back in December 2023, January 24, which the old team didn't get to do. Make sense? Yes, Rosa, pretty much. Is this therapy? Gotcha. Yeah. But again, if you go with a canon QSMP1, it is the end that was shown to you at QSMP1. Differentiate this from what you saw, but this was the original idea half a year before. Because we obviously saw you guys, and we also thought of giving them different things, like the cookies also kind of developed because of it, because we didn't want to do the weekly task and stuff. Like, we wanted to open it up a little bit. We made the eggs immortal for the first little bit of time once the server reopened, and we were kind of like, I think all of us admins were kind of like advocating for this to continue. But yeah, again, there were things we couldn't do and things we could do. You cannot convince me. I'm very happy if you think it's canon, because to me it's canon. Rowdy Skulls! Yay! Hello, welcome in. Yeah, to me it's canon. It's just me, you know, when I see stuff, or when I saw like for the past 2.5 years, I've just watched it and said, that's not my canon. I just blended everything out, okay? I was crying a lot when I saw the end to QSMP 1, let's say that. Right, so yeah. But again, I don't want to go against what the new team did. The canon, actual canon, end to QSMP 1 is what is canon to QSMP 1, okay. And the egg cookies to strengthen the shell feels like feeding chickens calcium. Ooh, for you. You are talking about something nice. All right, wait, let me continue on. Hey, okay. Engineering and structural design. Structure and function. Shell, a small layer that can withstand superficial damage and cracks. Inner shell. The structural thicker layer of the eggs made of synthetic fiber reinforced black concrete. Hey, you see it? Okay. This layer can't be damaged, or it will break and allow the inner matter to fall into imbalance. Inner matter, the living metal that has been genetically modified to develop an intelligent life form.
Thanks, Sunmin, for sharing this. It fills a lot of holes in the story we had.
Yay! I'm happy. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Has been genetically modified to develop an intelligent life form. Limbs made of synthetic fiber reinforced black concrete to allow for movement of the eggs. So, there you go. You had the outer shell. This one was the one that was, you know, shown with how much damage they had, with the hearts they had. If the outer shell was damaged, it could next have the inner shell damaged, so they were taken back in. And then there is the inner matter that always is most stable within a spherical form, hence the egg design, because all other designs failed. This is the closest that the Federation has been able to contain the matter. Was the photo meant to be shown at the cookie not at the cookie production side, but within the workshop? So the cookie production side was a thing that would lead to the workshop. I don't know, I call it the workshop. So it would be, this would be lore of the workshop. Okay. I mean, yeah, there was like lots of experimentation going on. Wait, let me just look something up. I hope I can find something. Wait, let me see. Okay, so I want to show you something, because you can see I called it synthetic fiber reinforced black concrete, right? Because it's a thing, like fiber reinforced concrete exists, IRL. I didn't just make it up. That was my inspiration. Let me see if I can show you. This is reinforced, fiber reinforced concrete. So they sort of experimented with stuff like this. Oh, it's a little bit small, but you can see. So it's like a thing that does exist in building structure. So it's not something that I made up. Yeah, I just wanted to show that. I did try, we did try as a team, not just me, but everybody did try to kind of really give it like very shallow but scientific purpose. Yeah, okay, cool. Economic, yeah, it's egg anatomy class. How heavy were the exam? Very. Very heavy. Yeah, can confirm it's real, yeah. So, we did try to base it and stuff. So, same like with the spreading like cancer cells and, you know, giving it different stages. Obviously, it being stable in the spherical matter was something that we came up with. But we did try and, I don't know, make sense of some stuff, right? Shout out to Rich's admin for doing this drawing. Goated. Also did the drawing of the stages. Sweet Time, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, you get definitely to drink water. Everybody drink something. I also need to drink something. Everybody go drink right now. Yeah, Rich's admin. Goated. Also had the idea with the element. There was Rich's admin base that I just took and used for a lot of the lore. Pretty much. Pretty much. Mm-hmm. I'm drinking knowledge right now. Nice. Okay, let me know when we can continue on. I think it's only just like one more page or something. And then we can just see whatever questions you have still open and left. Okay. Everybody's good? I literally think it's just like 1 or 2 more pages. Yeah, the art is fantastic, right? I was literally just like showing like here, this is reinforced concrete. Here, I want this to have an inner shell and an outer shell and limbs. And this is what Rich's admin came back with. It was like, does this work? And I was like, heck yeah. Excuse me? This is perfect. Yeah. Those kids hug him and he explodes. Imagine. Oh gosh. All right. Ready to continue? Let me know if you are. Ay. We're crippled through. He couldn't do it, yeah. Couldn't do it. Rich's admin must have taken some fire notes in school. Yes! I know, right? Okay, I continue. Study design. All right. I'm kind of in the way here. Wait, let me, okay. You can kind of see me down there. Psychological experiment. If you want to quickly go back, obviously here you can see it leads to psychology and behavior to study the intelligence of the eggs. Okay, oops, last page. Psychological experiment. Goal, foster and observe development. I don't know why there is observer. Again, you can keep all the letters that aren't supposed to be in there. Developmental stages. 8 eggs are given to parents to study their mental capabilities. My goodness me. The behavior of the parents allow the eggs to mirror and memories, emotional, logical patterns in their environment. I don't know what I was writing. Maybe I was drunk. So group 1. Social behavior, the 8 original eggs. Group 2, survival. You obviously know some of those because this was something that we actually got to implement in some lore. 3 eggs were left on their own to study their resilience and emotional development within and after their isolation period. Okay? Then we have group 3, self-sufficiency, which we had 3 eggs have been found on Egg Island and are expected to have survived the prototype incident. Oh, wait! There is the connection. I actually wrote it down between Egg Island, why it was called Egg Island, like Purgatory Island, and developed on their own. And the eggs are regularly evaluated. Dead eggs are taken back into a safe, isolated place. They will either be able to be repaired or have to be discarded. The group 4, as you can see, are not in the eggs that were put in the experiment. So our idea was that Riches and Egg A1 were repurposed from previous eggs. So the Egg Hope, or M up there, and the group 2 survival was one of the eggs in group 4. Like A1. And Riches also was an egg repurposed. Hence the broken leg. And one of them have been given to residents on accident, as you can see. You can see down there, engineering experiment, group 4. Goals, sustain and improve the shell's integrity. 2 eggs have been put through various dangerous tasks. One of them has been given to the residents on accident. I don't know. Ask Riches. Honestly, there never was any written law for any of the eggs. Because again, there was never a reason for them to exist. Other than, why not? And each of us had absolute creative freedom for their own egg. There was never anything scripted regarding our own egg. So, I don't know. Ask Riches. Yeah, Riches was the one that was given on accident, kinda. Correct. They were only really lure. Selbert found a small adoption center, yeah. Yes, I think he did. So yeah, there were like the eggs from the island. The eggs tested for the shell strength. And we kind of thought we could like repurpose some of the eggs that, just like die basically for new creators. So the idea was that if new creators would join, they would get an egg that was repurposed. You can do whatever the hell you want with it. The QSMP 1 ending, I don't know, to this document and to me is not canon. Do whatever the hell you want with it. If Nacho is A1, enjoy. Enjoy. Nobody died. Like A1 died, yeah, probably A1 died. But the other ones didn't die. They were taken back. That's why they are like colored out. They were taken back because the outer shell was completely damaged. Welcome to Gisadelia, have a scrum boy. Yeah, so we thought, yes. Shunsek Shunsek was also one of, yeah, we never got to do anything with it. Yeah, they did take, like, in my canon, the eggs did not die, but were repurposed. Because otherwise, in my canon lore, in the document that I created, there would have been a big boom if the core got, for some reason, free or damaged. So, unless there was a big boom, in my canon, the eggs per se didn't die, they were taken back into the Federation. That was one of the funny ideas we had at the end, that the eggs would just explode explode and kill everybody on Quesadilla Island. Okay, that was not like the end that we wanted for it, but it was like on our fun list, you know, of things that technically could happen. Worst case scenario, you know? Recycle, reuse, don't reduce. Yeah. Yeah, 2 nuclear reactors, pretty much. End of QSMP 1. Big boom! All the eggs exploded. Yes, that one was A1. That was a group 4 shelf strength, which Richard was also part of and accidentally given to the creators. Question about Bobby Law. When everybody was running around to get him back, was he always intended to stay gone? Yes. Yeah. As far as I remember, yes. Big Boom would have been fun. I think so too. Big Boom would have been great fun. Yeah. It's just kaboom, QSMP over, guys. Exactly. Black screen, thank you for watching. No. That was just the fun idea, okay? That was not like the actual end idea. How about a Korean egg? So we never got to do this, Laura. But our idea was like all the eggs like would be repurposed for the new creators when they joined to be given an egg. Like, for example, the Koreans getting like Hope, for example, as an egg. Make sense? Want to see if Pom generated energy to power his creation. True. What can I do with it? How can I power you? Yeah. And the cookies were to try and see if they could fix the outer shell damage. Why did the Watcher kidnap the eggs to Purgatory Island? The 3 eggs that were on Egg Island somehow survived the prototype incident and just hid and developed on their own. I don't remember why the other eggs ended up there. That was never anything that I got asked to think about. That was just a thing that we were told would be done. I can't give you an answer to that. I did not put it in my lore or never got to think about it. Let's say that. It was never I don't know. We had a thing about the islands, or like the islands kind of being in a competition with each other regarding the favor of the founder. That was a thing we had kind of in mind at one point. Yeah. But not 100% on that. Don't know. Natural in one way or another, one of the dead or MIX. At least, like in my headcanon, yeah. If that is your headcanon now as well, I guess in yours too. It's not canon though, because apparently, I don't know, all of them are weapons and the Federation just killed them. Or some of them. Can't give you an answer to that. In my headcanon, yes. Running around the machine play, fighting Dapper, empowering it. It would be so funny though. Oh my god, it would be so funny. Hi, Mealy. Yay. In a very interesting way. That's kind of what I liked about it as well, you know? Kind of give it a little bit of fun lore. Was there ever an explanation for Leo and a mystery black figure Thor friend with the black signs? Again, what the eggs did with their own lore was the thing from the admin that they wanted to do with their lore. So what we did with Phil, or with like our sibling lore, or the other siblings did, was each egg admin on their own. If Leo's admin wanted for some way have a connection to Dark Cucurucho, it was for them to do or decide or ask permission for or whatever. Let's fuck it up. Yeah. Real one I know. My 7 full note. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. If we go back to the main thing, I hope it... Wait, is there anything else? I don't think there is. No, it's just thank you for your attention. It's funny because I gave these presentations to the admin teams as well. I made them and then I was like, okay, everybody gather around. I have a presentation for you. So yeah. So pretty much, it's very fricked up because the Federation has the thing. Yes. Again, an ethic commission is not in place and not needed. Results above all else and by all means necessary. There you go. Nothing else matters. All right. Yeah, no worries. I think we're pretty much on our end here though. So, hey, Federation lore. My internet hates me. No, for you. I'm sorry. I don't think there is much more. Let me see if there is something else hiding in my little... Because obviously there is like some things that we kind of did for funsies with like creators that I can't... Okay, wait a second. We did... Okay. Okay, we had some fun sometimes. And this was a very nice card we made. When they take the egg bag. Miss Late Night Trio. I know, right? I think, was it Amma who did this? I don't know. I forgot who made that. Like just stuff we did in calls, you know. We were sitting around in calls talking about things needed to be done and then this happened. So good. I love it. Yeah, there's good stuff. This was my very, very good thing for the train arrival. So look at me. I drew a train. For the creators to arrive at the train station. This was what I handed in as an idea of what should be on the screen. Yeah, we had lots of fun. Decide everything else. Remove. Beautiful train. Thank you. It's good, right? I know. What else do I have in my little folder? But this one is really good. The Egg Death card. Fantastic. Gotta love it. Let's see. I'm not 100% what I have in and that's Tabalore. I can't do that. Writer applications. Side quest. Cockroach's stream. What was the side quests? Ah, yeah, this was like a definition of like, yeah, fair enough. Side quests, actual side quests. Let's see what I still have. Don't know if I have like that much more stuff that I can show. That is just like my work and nobody else's. Again, I don't want to show stuff that is not mine. Maybe this is it. Oh yeah, here is Bagheera lore that we did, right? That was Pom's admin. That was very fun. It's like all the hybrid lore thingy. I remember that. Yeah. These were the birthday cards I made. We had a bingo. No, I think that's pretty much it. I don't think I can show that much more. Oh, these were like backgrounds to the buildings that we did, like here. For this is what you need. This is what we would give builders, sort of like blueprints. Like this is what we want. You know, the mission is to go in here, like deactivate the alarm, get past the guards, get the stuff here in the corner. So that was like a thing we did. Let's see. Just some behind the scenes stuff. Oh yeah. Wait, did we ever use this with the little cucurucho on the exit sign? I don't know if we ever used this. That was very cute. I had like a lot of cute designs. The little cucurucho thing here. Oh god. I don't know if we ever used it, to be honest. Cute stuff though. Oh yeah, obviously I have like the code glitch kind of pictures, because obviously sometimes we went in and we took like the screenshots. So we would be like in spectator mode and just take screenshots of the creators and stuff, and then I was like working on them so they have like this glitch effect. So that was stuff that we did sometimes for the funsies to fit within the lore. That's the countdown. Oh yeah, we have Dead Worker, obviously. Nice little screenshot. You gotta love it. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Oh my god, wait, the egg hospital dynamic. Oh, I can't show that too much. No. No. I can't do it. Oh. It's not my work. But there was an egg hospital at one point that we were talking about that would have more than a purpose. But yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Oh my god, I got these. The posters. Oh, I love these posters. They are awesome. We're good stuff. Never cry alone. Use the buddy system. Exactly. Can imagine the code seeing. I know, right? Out of the merch drop. Yeah, I know. We had like lots of cool stuff. We had like so many cool like artists working on it, and so many cool people with so many amazing ideas. Yeah. I swear to God, like whenever you see like a QSMP one, no matter what you think of them, in the end, all right, what they've said or done online, everybody did amazing work. Every single one. Okay. Anything else we have? Guiding ideas? No. Oh, a lot of like lore stuff that was shown on stream, but still like there is stuff that is so cool and you didn't really get to see how cool it is on stream because it was so tiny. But look at this. Rich's animated this, can you tell? But look at it. How cool is this? Oh, my god. You never really got to see it, I think, so cool because it's so tiny. Yeah, there is like a couple of Easter eggs and stuff on here. Like, look at the little Rich's head. So funny. Oh, man. But you can't see it because it's so tiny when the creator holds it in the hands, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of like little Easter eggs and stuff. Very cute. Rich's head, yeah. Incredible, right? Incredible. Yeah, I went, okay, so what I did, I don't think I have the screenshot in here for the original. So here is how this got to work. I went in spectator mode, flew across all of this area, all of it, flew across to have it in my map visible. Then I went into my map, zoomed out, took a screenshot, sent it to them, and was like, I need a map for lore purposes. Can you draw this as an old, like, sea map, whatever, for a boat to find their way to the harbor? And then we went in and also put it, you know, in like pieces. Cut it out and made it blurred and stuff like that. So yeah, and so you work in the background. We have like, I think that was a second map. Yeah, it was this map that you found the pieces for. It's this one. And you found the pieces for it. So you can see here is Northern Desert. And then you just, yeah. So yeah. I think that was the lab, right? That was Etoile. That was the outpost, and he went like all the way down here to the lab. And I flew across all of this to get this as a map and then send it in to have it be a map. Just for you to know what we did when we were not on the server actively, or when we were doing stuff on the side and seemed a little bit distracted. That's what we did outside of it. Anything else we have? Let's see. Can't say that. Oh, holy heck. Oh, wait, I have a document for you that I made. I have this. I told you there were more lore on Quesadilla Island before the Federation arrived. We had a little bit of an idea. We went a little bit bonkers, pretty much. Just a little bit. Just for world building purposes. Yeah. So, this is the part that you already know. And a little bit about the Federation side as well. And this is all stuff from before. Not just the right amount. Well, you know, we may have had some ideas for world building purposes. Just a bit. It was unreasonable to believe that this would ever be used in its fullest for something like a Minecraft server. But, you know, we would have had ideas. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, absolutely, I can put it in. So, yeah, we have the Sphere and its Guardian, the place of worship. We have the New Moon Festival, Sunken Islands. Because there needs to be like a reason why, with like myth surrounding it and stuff, right? And yeah, because there are like native residents to it as well. Like Antoine arrived with people, right? So yeah. So again, nothing of this is canon to the QSMP any longer. QSMP has nothing to do with this. But yeah, Lost Civilization.
And I love the thought of being with you. Or maybe it's the thought of not being so alone.
Point A!
All of this was so incredibly cool, and I loved hearing and seeing everything. This is now all canon to me next to my own head canons. Thank you again so much for sharing.
Yes!
Also, while watching, I finished Che's tunic and it fits so nice. I did run out of Pierre's 8.
And that is Loki-san. Yeah, I guess. Oh, we were really excited to do like so much more. We were thinking about like, oh, how could QSMP season 1 end, and how could we start in like the second season and stuff. There's lots of thoughts. So we would have been able to probably get a lot of stuff done with this. We were very, very intense at times. But yeah, that one was a fun one. I forgot about that. Anything else? For the Germans of us, we had this little idea. Nett hier, aber waren Sie schon mal auf der Insel Quesadilla? Sorry, this is just a German joke. I don't think if you're not German, you don't get it. But if there is like a German in here, enjoy. Fair enough. I hope you like it. Okay. for my Germans as a little joke. Made my message too long. No worries. Oh, wait. There was more to it. Let me quickly go up. I did run out of tape, so hopefully I can buy more so I can give the sleep edges. Nice. Good stuff. I'd so buy that. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I can do that. But, fair. I get it. Oh, yeah, see, okay, this is like Spawn, but this is what we would do. Oh, God, it's so big. This is what we would do. So we would go in, and this was Retro's work. I'm just showing you, like, the process. And then we would get, like, maps like this. And I would go and be like, draw me a map of, I don't know, this part. That a creator can find a map to use to find a way from A to B. It's so big. Holy heck. But yeah, stuff like this, right? Mm-hmm. Well. Yeah, so cool. Thank you, editor, for the follow. Yeah, remove. Oh, this is something else, but look. I got a ticket. I got a ticket. What the heck? Anything never happened with it. But I got my ticket in case, just in case, you know, just in case. Does anybody remember this still? I was like so deep in like what was it? Selbit's Discord trying to solve this stuff with the others. I have mine. I took a screenshot. I got it. Just in case. You know? It's mine. Okay. Fun stuff. Oh yeah! You remember my little drawing I did? This was the end result. A little bit nicer. Just a little bit nicer. This was the end result of what I gave the artist. Just a bit nicer. Not much. Just a bit. You know? Slightly. Slightly. Not much though. Not much. I just want to... It's pretty much the same. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Anything else I can show? Otherwise, I think we reached the end of this part. But I hope you got a lot of info. Oh, yeah, wait. This was what Bagheera's lore I used for the duck sequencing. I went into deep research. Okay, this is stuff that I used for Bagheera's lore. Do you remember like the book with like the genome sequencing? Well, stuff happened, okay? Stuff happened. It had purpose. It all had purpose. Okay, I love world building so much. I'm a big fan. I love if stuff has basis in actual science. Let's see. Oh, there's like so much stuff. This is all taser craft. The Dark Knight. Oh yeah, that's the Dark Knight Foolish poster I made. That's something that I made, okay? I want to say that I have like the original file. Kelp might not help, but Batman will. My Photoshop skills, everybody. Bam! The Rebel Hole goes, I'm the laser. No worry, man. Hey, welcome. Dog egg studying dogs. Yes. I respect the research. Thank you. The capybara there as well. I know. Good stuff. I also really love how I just try to Photoshop across like Batman in the background. I mean, it could be a cape. Maybe, if you really want it to be. that's my Walter Bob screenshots. I think that's pretty much it. I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. Yeah. All right. I think that's just the sounds of the capybaras. Yeah. Okay. Frozen member. Oh. Yeah, that was all like what we had with like the first residents in mind. Fair. Okay. Yeah, okay. Done. Dunzy. Dunzio. What's the next class? There was a cape. Yes, it looked like a cape. I tried my best. I don't know what to tell you. I tried my best. Oh my. I really, really tried. Now the exam, exactly. Here. Now the exam, guys. That's you. That's all of you. Oh gosh. That's the map screenshots. Okay. With diamond armor, I know it's like very old. School days. Do you remember the school? All right. I will now play. Oh God, wait, we are almost. Oh my lord. Okay, we will log into Tomodachi Island to at least like see what the island is up to. I can't even play that long. We're pretty much like done. I will log in, do like just the daily things, and that's it. So I would love for you to stick around if you obviously want to. You don't have to. But I'd be happy to have you. You decide, guys. Thank you, everybody who was here, at least like for the Federation stuff. And, oh my God, it feels so good to have this off my chest. You don't know how long I wanted to do this. I put in so much work. I researched so much and like all of us did so much, but I was like, no, give it back to me. My work. So yeah, I'm very happy that I got this off my chest now. I feel so much better. I feel so much better. Yes. Thank you. No, I don't really have enough time. Again, I'll just like head on there. So yeah, if you want to stick around, I have like I have Death Family on my island, if that keeps you here. Fair enough. I have Cucurucho on my island, who wants to marry my channel's mascot, Bread. For some reason, they fell in love and are in love ever since. So, yeah. Let's see what they're up to. Enjoy the stream. Yes. Okay. Let me close all of this. Let me get you guys back on here. Back into the classroom. And oh, right, I need to move the chat again. Give me 1 second. I'm starting my Switch as well. You're in the void for a second. I do have a Discord, yes. And I think, wait, do we still have open the lore discussion thread in my Discord? Let me check real quick. If it is still open, feel free to just go wild in there and talk about, yeah, under main, under general, there is lore talk. If you guys feel like you want to talk about it with others, use that chat to go wild and have fun and discuss and figure things out, whatever you kind of want to. You can use that one. But please use the lore chat for it. That I would love. The lore talk. Okay. Aww. Soil, no. I get it. Yeah, it was very nostalgic, right? It is. It is. No, it was a lot of fun. I will put, let me close this. I won't put the presentations in. You got to see them all, but I will give you the background thing I had, because otherwise I don't know if you can see it well on screen because it's so tiny sometimes. I'll put it in for you. Give me one sec. Where is the island lore? The world building stuff we had for it. Lost civilization, where are you? Lost civilization, lost civilization. I will find it, don't worry. I'll find it. Here, have something else on screen for a second. I think I need to turn this off. Oh, the music is not playing! That is so sad. Why is the music not playing? Give me music! Wait, did you hear the music? No, you heard the music. Never mind. Good job. Okay. It was just not playing for me. He's so sad. Yep. I just found it in my thing here. I have like so much freaking shit here. Also the Tallulah gun at gunpoint. While I'm searching for the Lost Civilization arc thing. Where is it? It's definitely in here because I opened it up on stream. Oh, I have too many things in this thing. Oh gosh. Where are you? Where are you? Give me my Lost Civilization. Holy heck. Holy heck. Lost Civilization arc. I got it. Okay. Let me get the lore talk and put it in here. Then you can see it all if you want to. There you go. It's in there now. All right. Pasa todo. Exactly. Pasa todo. You're so right. And close this. And let's see. Has my switch turned on or not yet? Sorry, Tallulah. I need to. The sad cell bit is so funny though. I love it. Switch. Let me see. Hey, we did it. You have never seen? This is what I had to deal with day in and out, okay? This is canon. I was standing in front of her and she just pointed the gun at me. Oh, do you also know why there is bedrock in the background? Do you know? Has any of the admins ever told you that? Or why there is like a screenshot in the back on the wall? I'm not sure if anybody has ever talked about it, no? Okay, fun little story time. Me and Retro. Because me and Retro played so many different roles that needed different inventories with different things in them and created a lot of books for lore and stuff on the server, needed a place to store our inventories to switch between characters. So, oops, I took too long. So, we created a bedrock box in the ocean, on the ocean ground. And it was basically like a flat share. We had a little hallway with a little kitchen area and a little like sofa with a TV. And then each of us had their own room with stuff in there and like teleporting plates and whatever. And then others wanted also room. So kind of expanded into a bigger thing. But we were like, ugh, it might be a little bit too close to spawn. So we may have to move it. And we moved it far, far, far away. And other people got their rooms that needed to switch between characters. I kid you not that one day I was in there doing admin stuff. And I see on my map the name of, it was Baji. We went so far out and it was next to the spot Baji used for her base. The underground one was next to it. We monitored it to see if she would dig in our direction and discover a bedrock structure next to her base. She never did. So we stayed. But it was damn close. It was damn close. We didn't want to move all of it again. So lucky us. It never got discovered. But dang, it was close. But yeah, so this little picture here was taken in one of the rooms, and we had like screenshots of us, like, you know, like you would have like little pictures of your family up on the walls, and we would have like interior decorations. It was a fun little thing, you know. Okay. Why did my switch turn off again? I was too slow, right? But it was so close. I was like, no, it cannot. It cannot. We moved away to not be discovered and got discovered and like almost discovered instead. Crazy times are in. Okay. And priceless, right? What are the chances? What are the chances? The server was so big. No, it didn't ever tell Barji. I don't think so. I never met Barji IRL. I'm not sure if one of the other admins who met Barji told Barji. I definitely didn't. All right, everybody. Development. A little bit. A little bit. First of all, Vision Fountain. Okay. We have... No! Like 10k, 20k blocks away. Oh, very loud. Sorry, my bad. Wait a second. I'll find it. Is this better? You tell me. Like this? Does it work in the background for you? Compared to you. Okay, is this better or is it still too loud? Just need to adjust it a little bit for you. I'm trying. Category, you're right. Better? Yes? Fantastic. Alrighty. So, look at this, what we have here. Death Family's home. Phil and Misa moved in together. One step closer, everybody. They are living in one house. Yay! Incredible times, huh? Aren't you excited? I'm excited. I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
Good evening.
Good evening. And look, he's best friend with everybody. So I hope the others will move in the future as well and that they all live under one roof. But there was like a big development. And the cat tree? He is a cat. He's a wet cat.
I really want to get my room a fresh new.
Oh wait, there are so many people here who have never seen it. No, don't miss with perfection. Are you kidding me?
Are you having a... You're serious, aren't you?
No, this is perfect for you. He never liked his room. He never did, since the beginning. He never did like his room. I don't know why. It's perfect. He's a wet cat. He needs a cat room. Let's give him something to eat as well. A hot dog. Here you go. Have a hot dog.
Oh my.
So, for anybody who is new to this island, let me give you a little tour. I just wanted to show Death Family home because I was so happy that they moved in together. Let's see. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay. So this was the big thing that they moved in together. So we have, let's see. We have Cactus, which is one of my mods. Cactus. Look at them. Incredible vibes, right? What are you thinking?
I want some clothes that make me look pleasant and likable.
No.
The clothes made for me.
Okay.
I just made that up. Feel free to use it.
I don't want to do like too much because we don't have much time. You look great in that.
I do. Well, I guess all I needed was a compliment.
Okay, I'll get you more clothes in the future. Trust. I just wanna be able to show off everything on the island before I need to end. You want mash? Wait, You're Italian. Ravioli! Take ravioli.
Oh my.
Peak design. It's incredible, right? It's a cactus. With a flower. It's a flowering cactus, as you can see with the hair. We have only good designs on this island. Nobody looks like the other person. Okay. So. Let's see. So here... Where do we have somebody? This is my cat. That's Hema. That's my cat. IRL.
I find something important that someone's dropped. Then I can give it back and be a hero.
Yep, that sounds like my cat. Then there is Shay and Lula back here on the little bench talking. It seems they're waxing nostalgic about how they don't make them like Phil's or Minecraft anymore. You know what? Fair conversation. They are always sitting on a bench and talking. Every single time I log in, they're sitting on a bench and talking. Right, I also hear him. There is Phil, Old Man Phil. Bolas! Old Man Phil at his laptop, typing away. Why sepia? I think it just because the conversation they are having has a more negative vibe. Not like they are fighting, but just the thing they're talking about. Woo. So it's Old Man Phil. Yeah, he actually looks like... Oh, you only see his mask, but yeah, that's him. Then we have Source as Sorby. I don't know what you are doing, but apparently really enjoying listening into that conversation. So, cool. But that's Source. We've got Cucurucho over here. Look at Cucurucho go. Incredible, right? And Cucurucho is in love, as you can see, completely in love with bread. Let's give Cucurucho something to eat. Cucurucho is hungry. Cucurucho, you want lasagna? There you go. Kristen in the background. We will see Kristen in a second as well. We are racing? Maybe. Okay. I don't know why, but for some reason Cucurucho really enjoys sardines. I gave it as a joke, but Cucurucho loved it. Kristen! What happened to Kristen? Why were the eyes so big? What's this? You made this me so happy that you've unlocked even more gift options for everyone. Wait, what is that? Pocket money? Pocket money is cash you can give to your me characters. Giving them lots of pocket money is sure to result in some good stuff happening. Cucurucho! Get $100. Lula, where are you going? Okay. I don't know what that does, but there you go. What? Shit's expensive. Disfruta la isla, indeed. That's expensive. What are you doing? You seem to wait for others to arrive. Okay. Then there is Mark. I used to stream with Mark together, but Mark is unfortunately no longer streaming, but this is the character that he personally created with me on stream. Oh! Wait, they have a conversation we can listen in. Let's see what they're doing. Oh, nature! No worries! Bye-bye!
Avocado toast with some onion gratin soup is a taste sensation, right?
Fair enough. Oh yeah, we have
Need to be
avocado
that
toast on this
meat.
island, obviously.
I nearly choked on an avocado
What?
toast when I was little.
That's crazy,
Now I
Mark.
avoid it like the
That's
plague.
why you're no longer a streamer. That's why you're no longer a streamer.
I've kind of got a knack for these things.
Oh, this is not a good conversation. They're not
Favorite
agreeing on
color
stuff.
is-
How the heck is it emerald?
Did I get it?
Oh my god.
Emerald?
Emerald?
Seriously?
I did not do that. That is not a
like
yellow
the
word.
one color
That's
I can't
something she said
stand.
on her own will.
Right.
Incredible.
I hate
What do you mean you hate it? Oh my lord.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah, this conversation is
I
not going
completely mastered the art of planing
into
for
the
world
right direction.
domination.
Bye-bye,
Isn't that
nature.
brilliant?
It's so cute that she's sitting on a raised bed.
Oh,
Great.
did I never mention? I got my professional license for planing for world domination years ago.
That's crazy.
I'm kind of a world expert on the subject.
Too traumatic. Maybe.
Well, now I feel silly.
No, Lula, you're doing great. It's him that is wrong. Okay. We got Amma and the Sundrops on a little casual stroll. So, It seems they're walking and talking about evading taxes. Guys! Hi, Ash! Wow. Really? Really? Yeah, exactly, Ash. You better pay your taxes. How are you and Amma always teaming up on me? But this is Sundrops. For anybody who is new, my chat is called the Sundrops. And this is the design we gave you. So this is all of you. Wait, what? What did you say? I don't know what you said. Okay. Is Amma okay? I hope so. Alright, Amma. You do you. Oh, look! They're all talking! I really hope they all move in together. Look at this family over here! Oh my god. It seems they're vehemently attacking the notion of traveling to Japan. What happened to you, Sor? Sorbet, no! You help Sorbet.
What on earth are you doing down there?
As well, fam chat, so true. Let's quickly help Sor is
Bish
back
bash bosh. And jobs are good un.
on their leg.
You did a fun up job.
Woo! Incredible.
Thank you. I was in a bit of a pinch there.
Don't worry about it.
I need to quickly make... Oh wait, are you happy now? Because you made a new acquaintance? Oh yeah! Okay, nice. So yeah, here are the sweethearts living together, as you can see. So I'm gonna show you Brad as well, so you actually know who Brad... Oh! They're listening to the gospel! And enjoying a nice cup of tea! Incredible. Look at both of them! They're so in love! That's Brad. They fell in love and are together forever. Bish, bash, bosh. Yes. Incredible vibes. They will get married. 100%. 100%. Also, in case you would not get it... Oh, Lula's there as well. This is Cucurucho's room. It's just empty white. We thought it was fitting. Look, Lula also joined. I want them all to live together. Move in together. Well, we already got 2. This is me. This is me. And there is Loon. And Loon is kind of fancy and me wants to confess. Oh my god. Can you maybe talk to Loon, please? I want to marry Loon so much. Oh. Wait, am I falling in love? No. Wait, what is this? Am I falling? Oh no, no, we're having a different... It's an avocado toast. I'm haunted. I'm actually haunted. Why is it an avocado toast? It could be anything. That's crazy. Why is it the avocado toast? Oh gosh. Okay, well, that went well. Oh, this one here. Oh no, why is he not walking outside? In case you want to find Waldo, we got Waldo on the island, so it's always a little bit of a where is Waldo kind of game once you join in. And you need to find him on the island. You play where is Waldo. See? Easy.
I want to be friends with Alma.
Oh, you should definitely be friends with Amma. That sounds great.
So, what should we talk about?
Getting lost. No, hiding?
What kind of things should we talk about then?
Hiding an activity. Hiding in busy places. Oh, wait. Hiding. Let's see if Amma likes it. Hiding in busy places. Hiding in busy places. In crowd? In a crowd? Oh yeah, you're right, you're so right. In a crowd. You're right. So much better. Cool! But I don't know how to ask for that. Is your VTuber wearing a skirt or pants? It's basically a dress, to be honest. If we are
Hiding in a crowd.
yeah. If we are already talking about it, it's it's a dress usually, like a blue dress. Whatever kind of design you want to come up with. But I'm a person, I only own like one pair of pants I actually wear, and then like some short pants, and anything else is either skirts or dresses. So my character also wears dresses, and it's just a blue dress. Yeah. Okay. Why does it have a robot voice? I don't know. We just thought, like, does anybody know a voice for Waldo? I don't. So I just gave it a robot voice.
Good evening, Alma. Would you like to have a chat
About
hiding in a crowd?
Yeah, you would want to do that. You
Sure.
would...
But first, Waldo, I have to ask. Do you really know your stuff when it comes to
Oh.
hiding in a crowd? Or are you more of a casual fan?
Ooh, that's the real question.
Alright. In fact, I study the official hiding in a crowd
Uh-huh.
association rule book every night.
Wait, why is you not why do you not see
Wow,
my...
so dedicated.
Huh.
I've always wanted to give
Okay,
proper
does
hiding
not
in a crowd a
recognize my
try.
voice. Whatever.
I usually just wing it. Please be friends with me.
That's crazy. That's crazy. He is actually the master. He is. You couldn't have a better person. Let's go! Hooray! Where's Waldo book? It is. It actually is. It's perfect. They're friends now. Nah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna just keep it.
Can you believe that Alma and I have bonded over hiding in a crowd? Now we've become friends.
Incredible.
Of course. Waldo and I are both really into hiding in a crowd. That automatically makes us friends.
I would say so. Ooh, I need to unlock something. I need to unlock the fashionista trait. I want to give all my Miis a fashionista trait once they level up, in case they do actually change some clothes sometimes. So let me quickly... Little quirks. Where would it be? Is it the random set? No. Yes. Adam. Are they like... Everybody's running on this island. Misa's running too. Everybody's running. Okay. They are also having fun. Who else do we have? So yeah, that's Death Family. That's Lula. That's Sundrops or B. There's Jay just chilling. Oh, he's waiting for somebody to arrive. That's my brother-in-law, like actually my brother-in-law plus my sister. Then this is Kristen's home, which we thought would be nice because, like, you know, goddess of death, sort of. She is bored. Maybe we can get her somebody. Yeah, we need to get like the relationship better, right? We want them all to... Oh, wait, I thought somebody was home here. Misa, I saw you. Here, go say hi to Kristen. Kristen's bored. Here's a booster seat. I love that the children, like, if they're small enough, not just children, but Brad as well, like, if they're...
What?
Oh, nothing.
She's such a diva, I love her, but the face looks... Oh, it was like Misa's face. Incredible. I mean, they're really good friends. Best friends forever, apparently, so... Fair enough. Fair enough. Who else do we have? Loon, you already know. Loon is here. Did I introduce you to everyone? I think I may have. But these are the people that
Hey.
live on here. Hey, Kristen, I just
Step
add
right
yours.
up and try your luck.
check contents. And then we go and check the dailies. We have a skateboard helmet, interesting. Exposed brick set. Cosmic shorts.
Pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Well, so my cat, without talking to Amma, fell in love with Amma. So my cat is in love with Amma. Those are the only ones who actually wants to get married. And then my sister and my brother-in-law are together. But none of the other residents yet. Oh, right. And Mark fell in love with Cractus, one of my mods. What happened here? Just watching Brett closely. Go for it. Wait, there are strangers?
Hey.
They live on here for like weeks. Oh, and Loon is from Expedition 33 because I love Loon. So I want my island character to date and be with Loon. And Loon has a crush on me, but I just see Loon as a best friend for now. But I'm gonna change that. There is no way we're not ending up married. I love how Mark is just sitting and watching because Loon kind of interrupted their little session together. Nice! I can't believe that they were not friends.
Tiki?
Okay, now they're listening to the gospel again. In a breaking the fourth wall never could. Fair. So, dailies, because those I need to do today. Nah, I got the blade dress, I got this. Today's shop is a little bit... Don't we have like the rock band thing as well? Yeah, we got it in black. Is there any other design that we want? Oh, I need to show you one thing that I got. I need those for bread. 100%. Bye. Oh my god. Okay, let's also get them in blue just for the funsies. Boxing shorts? Sure. Why not? I got those a little bit. Play top mid. Whoa! An eggs! Yes, please! Cowboy boots? Kinda am a no for the cowboy boots. I want to save money for other stuff. Yeah, I'm good with those, I think. And the lanyards, just change the lanyard color. Let's just get a plain black one. Can always work. Okay, I want to show you the stuff that I kind of got. So these are like all my full outfits. So we also have a frog one and stuff. So these are like all my full outfits. We got a lot. I'm very, very happy so far. Then the shirt. Look at this shirt! I was thinking about like Phil's Minecraft because I have basically the shirt that has the embroidered hardcore heart on it in green. That's almost the shirt that I have. Nice, I'm very happy, so yeah. So these are like all my shirts. I got a lot of good stuff, but this was something that I wanted to show just because I had it. I thought it would be quite funny. Was there anything else I got that I was like, wait, I need to show you this? I got this! I got an eggshell head. If we're already on topic for today's stream, I mean, guys, we need to give this to Lula and Shay, right? It's perfect. Yeah, I think that's kinda it. Then I got this, right, I haven't given this to Shay yet, but I also want to give Shay this one. Haven't yet though, but I give Shay next time levels up the fashionista trend, and then I give the sword as well as also the eggshell head, as well as also the skull mask. So Shay can decide what kind of stuff Shay wants to wear that day. Yeah, these are just socks. I think that's pretty much all the fun stuff I got that I want to use. But yeah, this one was very, very dear and important to me. But now we also got an X, which is pretty cool. I'll see. I'll see. I was hoping to get like more dragon wing designs so that I could get Lula a couple, like a nice pair as well, but haven't gotten that yet. I got a really expensive like room to buy that I can't afford. Look at this, it's 10k. Do I look like a person that has 10k? Wowie.
Please come again.
Yeah, I definitely cannot afford that. Let's also get the supermarket, and then we're pretty much reaching the end of street. Oh, couscous! That's awesome. Chinese leaf, space food, and pancakes.
Thanks for shopping with us.
Thank you, Oddlaw. Appreciated. But that's my little island. So yeah, but I don't have actually time to play. I'm sorry, guys. Yes, welcome. Thank you. Oh, wait, we need to talk to Shay because Shay has an incredible voice, I think. Where is Shay? Is Shay eating? No. Does anybody see Cheyenne? I also usually like to search for them. Oh, Lula wants something. What's up, Lula?
You're looking chipper. The sun.
Thank you.
My top's looking way too clean. Got any noodles I can serve?
I'm sure we can find something for you. Noodles. Noodle. Ooh, we need to buy something. Because I have carbonara. That's something good, right? Let's get carbonara. That's exactly what she wants. Noodles for you.
Oh
You better like it. Yay! I still have not found a single person for an all-time favorite. It's not better than a drumstick, a green pepper, or a roast goose. Why do you like the green pepper so much?
Whenever there's a bonfire going, the smoke always blows my way, no matter where I stand.
Oh, Lula! Oh, so unlucky. So unlucky, Lula. So where did Shay go? Oh, I see you. Hi, Shay.
Thanks for checking in on me. 07.
Oh, 7, indeed.
I've been having a lot of weird dreams lately.
True.
07.
Wait, do I have anything in my screenshots that I want to show you? Probably. Let's eat something. Do you like couscous?
Oh my.
Let's see. He only liked it well enough. The butter cookie is still on the #1 spot. I just want to say that the butter cookie is better than anything I've given him. You're a little child, Shay. How is the butter cookie still the best thing ever? Incredible. It still gets me every time. I know, it's so good, right? Woo. Oh, I wanted to give you something. Wait. I wanted to give you a feather. Everybody had the weird feather dream. I've given him bird feather. Nice. I need to get you... Oh! Fashionista! Wait a second. Give Fashionista and then give sword and... Yes! Night Owl is definitely not his vibe. Fashionista. I want everybody to have a fashionista.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Sure.
07.
Oh, 7! Here, I've got a sword for you. Where is the sword? Sword! Oh my god! What the frick? Dude! What do you mean a bit naff? If that ain't the thing that you love. What the hell? That's crazy. Do you at least enjoy the skull head? Or no, the eggshell. Eggshell head is what you need. Here you go. He doesn't like it! That's crazy. Do whatever you want, child. I don't care. And the skull head I need to give you too. So that you have all the things that I want you to have. Absolutely incredible. Wait, where's the skull? Did I scroll past it? Skull? Skull? Oh! Because Misa has it, right. Bye. I give you a skull head now. Skull mask. There you go. Triggered. Absolutely, right? Whatever I give him does not like it. Oh! Wait! He likes a skull! I mean, fair enough. That's usually what he would... Oh! I'm happy you do like that. Okay, enjoy. It looks a little bit weird because it's huge, but enjoy. Of course they're on a date. Of course they are. Of course they are. Let's see. No, you can go over to him because apparently you're not on the same page here. You are very much in love, but he is unhappy and I want to fix it. Wait, what?
I could really go for an avocado toast about now.
Really? Wait.
Hello,
Avocado?
the sun.
An avocado... Are you for real? That you want an avocado toast? Here.
This again. I need variety in my diet.
You said you wanted an avocado toast!
Weird. Almost feels like I was programmed to do this.
I know, right?
Whoa.
Tell me about it. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to...
You know, I feel like you and I have become very close. The sun.
Okay.
Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
Sure. Of course. Cheap, cheap. Cheap. Oh, wait. Cheap. Cheap. Do I just... Cheap. Cheap. Maybe I put it like... Yeah, I think I put it like in 2 parts. Cheap, cheap. Let's see what this says.
Chip, chip. Good evening.
I think that... Wait.
Chip, chip. How are you doing?
No, it needs to sound like sheep. Sheep, sheep. 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 It's very, very,
Sheep, sheep. Good evening.
Yes! That's how my sister calls me. Fair enough.
Sheep, sheep. That suits you so well. Don't let any of the others call you that. All right.
All right.
Eek.
You need to talk.
Oh, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
Yeah. Be happy. Be happy. Oh, he missed dreaming. Why are you observing my sleeping cat? Okay, let's see. Wait, aren't you like sleeping? Wait. You just woke up. You just woke up. Incredible. But that's my island. I hope you enjoy, everybody. Again, like, I'm sorry that I can't. Oh my god, what do you want? You're watching
Inhumane
Kristen.
experiments. Oh, inhumane experiment.
Why is Kristen talking about inhumane experiments? It's the gospel!
What perfect timing.
It's
I
a
have
crystal!
something for you as well.
I do think the crystal is probably more expensive than the gospel.
No, really, I'm up to my ears in these. You'd be doing me a favor.
No worries, I'll end as well, Moria. Don't worry about it. I'll see you. Bye-bye. figure it out. Trust, give time.
Really
Maybe
what
they
I
don't.
want is some frozen yogurt topped with some barbecued meat.
What a child.
Ah, there goes Practice, the love of my life.
Okay. Parati! Oh my god! Oh my heart! My heart, he's singing, she's playing the maracas, she's saying Parati, and then there is like creepy outlaw staring from behind the hedge. Oh my god, Mark is singing too. That's crazy. That's incredibly cute, but crazy. What happened over here? Might be cooler than a cup of tea. Fair enough. They're just like all singing. How cute. Cucurucho's like, wait. Incredible. He's just like, wait, where is my sweetheart? I really need to end. I can't play. I can't play. But I want to see what stuff is doing. Oh gosh. I can never log off. Hey, hi Ken. I'm literally ending. I'm so sorry. I'm literally ending. But I wish you a very nice day. Hi Ken. We will see each other soon. Not even a week. Not even a week. Okay. Everybody's good? I'll send you over to somebody. But that's my island. Only thing Misa... Oh, right! No. He has a guitar and he's played it before. He even played the guitar and Phil was singing. Trust, it was great. It was awesome. And I have a couple of screenshots. I just remembered. Give me a second. Screenshots. So we had Mark throw himself over a puddle so that Cractus would not walk into it. We had them. No, I think that was not. No, look out. Yeah, exactly. He was jumping on there. We had Death Family move in together. Hey, took a picture of that. We had all of them listen to Misa play the guitar. Look at all of them being so happy to listen in as Misa was playing and singing. Then those two living together their best life. Also, obviously, he was playing the guitar to my sister, singing how much they love each other. Then we have Soars talking to Shay, getting to know each other. So there you go. I don't know what happened here, but oh yeah, they were fighting. Then Soars flying. There you go. Very good, very good. We also had Odla flying. We had this little picture taken where everybody just cheered for Shay and Lula. This weird dream where they were frogs for some reason. Then we had those two having fun and playing together in the ocean. Sure. We had Mark thinking of being no longer interested in Cractus instead of Cucurucho, which, no, Cucurucho and Brad are meant for each other. It's fate. Get out of here. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. The rest you know. But I thought this was very cute of Misa playing and everybody sitting and listening in. Okay, now actually, we are done. We are done. So while they are talking, and we're listening in, having them talk about the Martian rock. First of all, the raid message. Yeah, no worries. Raid message, raid number 2. Wait, are we raiding out actually? Who's live? Trying to think. Who is live? Na 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 na. QSMP would be funny, but no. Ooh, May is live. FG Timu. There's a couple of people being live. Topsy! Oh my god, Topsy! Wait, I haven't said hi to Topsy in a long time, and Topsy's playing Subnautica 2. I need to say hi to Topsy, okay? I have to. And there is raid number 2. This is the safer option because it is not big caps. You copy whichever message you like. And I will do the raid to it's Topsy! Oh, so nice. Okay, checking in on Lula. Alright. You're doing great, honey. Is she cooking? No, she's going to her room, I think. Is she going to her room? No, wait, she's living alone. Where's she going? Now I'm kind of interested to see where she is going. Oh, it's Amma! It's Lula and Amma. Are they playing the maracas together? They're playing the
And I love the thought of being with you. Or maybe it's the thought of not being so alone!
Look at Amma.
Late to stream, but 2 years at least, no.
I don't know if Foolish has like a cap on how many people can raid in. I know like some bigger streamers have that. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So I'll just go to a friend of mine. You can drop by with me, say hi, and no worries. You can definitely raid a friend and go to whoever creator you kind of want to see. I promise. I promise. Okay. Raid, it's Topsy. Major audience. Oh, because of the game. Is Subnautica 2 for major audiences? Don't know. Okay, everybody. Say hi with me, and then you're off on your own. I will see you all on stream. I think Thursday is the next stream. If there is anything else, tomorrow I will do a post in my Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord yet, feel free to join in. And you will always be updated on when I'm streaming or not streaming. Alrighty, guys. Bye. I'll see you all around. Bye, Minty. Bye, Crimson. Bye, Soil. Bye, Pointy. Bye, Winnowing. Mickey. Goodbye. Goodbye, Angela. Bye. Who am I missing? Nabil. Hi. Thank you so much. Saurus as well, of course. Hyken as well, if you're still around. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I had so much fun. I'm so happy I got to talk about all of this stuff today. And again, I'll see you all on very sure, probably Thursday for a stream before I'm heading to TwitchCon. So if you're at TwitchCon, I'll see you there. All right, bye. They also left. So bye. Bye, 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 bye. Nothing more to see here. Bye, bye.